Okay, so now we get to a certified non-cavalry civ. I've been told that by Biz that the end of the ancient world missions are pretty good. At least the Julian one. We can obviously play as the Womans. Which sounds pretty cool. I will try and laugh, do my best Roman impersonation. Obviously it's, I think Julian End of the Ancient World is technically, Byzantine. There's Constantinople End of the Ancient World. And then there's Dia al-Kahina End of the Ancient World. But Julian is, gonna be one of those days, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those days. Game just hates me. Now I believe Julian, Claudius Julian was Byzantine or Eastern Roman. It wasn't Western Roman, but the technology of the time is around the same. So we'll go with the idiot. Unfortunately, the intro is not voiced over, so you're gonna have to sit through me doing it. This is gonna be long, apparently. Today I woke up lonely. Despite the Egyptian slave I slept with all night, I moved her body away while she was restlessly speaking her barbarian language. I couldn't care what a mindless piece of meat like her could think in a moment like that. I know for sure that simple prostitutes like her could not have something. It's a torment going on since when I was born, but it exacerbated after the Urbe was violated. The city who conquered the whole world was conquered, like Sophronius Eusebius. Hieronymus recognized the most beautiful... Jesus Christ. This is, fast. As to demonstrate how pointless this personal revenge was, the chieftain of the Goths who perpetrated this horrible crime is dead already, and his unchanged dogs are now running around through Italy and Gaul with a Roman princess as a hostage. How it speaks of our times, to destroy the past for the sake of one moment of glory, to betray the institutions you swore allegiance to for one more coitus with a wealthy and beautiful woman. Coitus, sex. To disfigure everything's left to disfigure, just to fill your own catastrophic visions. Fuck me, what the hell is this? While walking through Rome that morning, nothing was really that different. Most of our ancestors' marble statues were still guarding over us. The Capitolium roof was still shining in gold. The Arch of Titus and Flavian amphitheater was still standing in all their magnificence, and the people were still living their life, going to the bars of Diocletian, enjoying the games of the Circus Maxima. Something. Learning about what was happening around the empire, it felt like the whole world was suddenly going mad. And what was more maddening was people's indifference. Maybe I'm just getting old, like this city and like all its culture. Maybe I was born old. Those were the feelings and questions assailing me when I was traveling to Portus to take my ship for Gaul. Since when Alaric invaded Italy, land journeys weren't safe anymore. I heard almost every day for years, bandits and barbarians robbing travelers, but I was able to ask for a ride to a German ferryman living next to Rome. A humble man whose anonymity was supposed to help me in reaching my destination. I think that's a reference. We were on the wagon just outside the walls of Urbe Eterna, the landscape now changing to one of ruins and desolation. Abandoned farms and old temples now covered with ivy, damaged statues and columns. The city was keeping its appearance intact, but just by putting your head out of the gate, you would have been able to tell the future. Something neither rich senators nor the emperor wanted to acknowledge. Something. You know, Honorius nearly had a stroke when he heard of Rome being in danger, said Rufinus, with a bitter smile on his face. He immediately thought of Rome, his favorite hen. I couldn't water down my disappointment with sarcasm anymore. It seemed like centuries had passed since when someone like Julian could become emperor. Even Theodosius seemed decent when looking at his two sons, I whispered almost to myself as the wagon's wheels were poorly moving on that road ruined by the passage of Goths. We didn't have a good Augustus since then, apart from maybe... I can't... This is so fast. Rufinus looked at the horizon, trying to recall better times we never lived. I remember you told me your grandfather was in Julian's administration at the time, and I tried to give a name to his memories. My grandfather, Lecanius, was governor of Tuscia, vicar of Brittany, vicar of Britain, I think I said. Would you say Julian really was the last true Roman emperor? I mean, before Theodosius would close our temples and ban the sacred cults of our ancestors, condemning Rome and its cultural insignificance. I'd say even so, even if what Theodosius did was just as a consequence of what Constantine himself started just some time before. Indeed, Julian was the last member of the dynasty founded by the first Christian emperor. Right, okay, just quickly, what this is talking about is how the Emperor Constantine made the state religion of the Roman Empire Christianity. This is because of his mother basically converting and pressuring him. Theodosius then continued that and persecuted non-Christians, and then Flavius Claudius Julian, who this campaign is about, didn't turn that around, but he decriminalized the worship of non-Christian worship. Most specifically, traditional Roman gods and goddesses like Jupiter, Juno, you know, the Hera, the Zeus characters. And that's what that's going for. It seems like centuries have passed since someone like Julian could have become emperor. Yeah, okay, we've read that. You told me your grandfather was in Julian's administration at the time. I'd say so, even if what Theodosius did was a consequence of Constantine. This is a proper, like, essay. He was taught to be a Christian since when he was born. My grandfather told me Julian was always full of resentment towards Constantine, calling him ignorant, who thought that having many sons was enough to secure the empire's stability. Worrying about them having an education, fighting against their siblings. And that's what happened. I said, staring at my feet. Even when Constantine was old but still alive, he started a purge against all his male relatives. He killed his firstborn Crispus, the one who's helped him the most against his enemies during the civil wars. Christ. Okay. I'm not sure there's much point in reading this because I'm only reading the first half before it speeds through. This is set around 300 AD, 350 AD. However, and so I guess Julian is like the great-grandson of Constantine, possibly. I think that kind of makes sense in terms of time. Trying to avoid the wordliness of poor and ignorant people. The islands of Calypso, the cave at Circe, and the gardens of Alcinous. So that's like Greek mythology. Constantius, afraid that his surviving brother may have used them against him, sent Gallus and Julian at the imperial residence. Okay. This is fascinating and I would love to read it, but without any AI voiceover, it's a bit of a drag, I think, for a live stream on Twitch. Hopefully in the hints and the scouts, it'll like explain what the hell's going on. Julian must survive. Bronze achievement, Slaver Simulator 350. What? Gold achievement, no carts go. What? Julian is only a student at this point, so the pop limit is 75 and in-page is unavailable. He can't train heavy cav and other special units of a Roman army. We're playing the Romans. In a scenario, for his economy, Julian can only rely on slaves, yellow villagers, who work in his estate. You can buy them at the market of Nicomedia, Ray, for 50 gold each. You can buy technologies from other places in Nicomedia. Nicomedia is like modern day Syria, Lebanon. Is it, or is it Turkey? It's on somewhere along the coast. You can buy tech from other places. The trade workshop near your villa for economic upgrades. Siege workshop for military ones. They all cost only gold. Nicomedia's market runs out of slaves and you possess a dock. You can create a transport ship. Oh no, I can see where this is going. I can see where this is going. Yeah, that's right. Get the white Englishman to restart the effing slave trade. You can create a transport ship costing wood and gold that automatically travels south to pick new slaves to work for you. But beware of pirates. God damn it, Biz. What have you got me into? Please. You can't possess more than 20 slaves. Oh, good. Take advantage of a Byzantine team bonus and of the eunuch Mardonius to constantly heal Justinian and your troops, or to convert allies. What the hell is this? Both your heroes, Julian and Mardonius, will level up by killing units and converting them. Only Julian needs to survive. Mardonius will respawn if wounded. Julian's aura can boost militia line, pierce armor. Slaves will provide only food and wood, but you can obtain gold by finding ox carts in the hands of bandits and taking them back to your estate. Or by taking junks to your dock if you have it, or by trading. Once you purchase all you could from one of the shops, you'll be able to buy the whole business and use it for yourself. That's genius. Flavius is a young student interested in philosophy and ancient cults. Yeah, like Greek history and religion. Despite being a member of the Constantinian dynasty, relative of Constans, the Augustus Constantinus, and the Caesar Gallus, he's not interested in politics and prefers to visit the academies of Greece and Anatolia under the supervision of the court's eunuch, Mardonius, a Scythian pagan. Nicomedia has recently been the Eastern Empire's capital before falling out of favor after Constantine founded Nova Roma, Constantinople. Julian inherited his parents' villae in the outskirts, so you can easily follow the lessons in the city's academy, specifically the ones of Libanius, his favorite rhetorician, public speaker. Nicomedia also offers many places from where buying slaves, working tools, and offers many places from where you can buy slaves, or from where. Yeah. Working. Yeah, okay. We understand what that means. You can. There are buildings you can buy shit at. Another important city Julian has to visit is Pergamon, in whose academy teaches the famous Odysseus, disciple of philosopher Iamblichus, and his student Chrysantius and Eusebius. On his trip to learn as much as possible about classical culture, Julian should take a look to Ephesus, where a theurgist named Maximus is said to be capable of... I feel like I'm back at school. I genuinely feel like I'm back at school in Latin or Greek class. Eventually, Julian may reach as far as Athens itself. Consi dynasty ruling over the Roman Empire. Since Julian is a distant relative of theirs, one of them might visit him, possibly to spy or even conspire against him. The empire is slowly transitioning from the old religion to Christianity, so none of them must suspect Julian's personal beliefs, or he might be put in danger. After one of the chiefs was captured and executed by the Romans, Isaurian bandits screen a haunting Anatolian provinces with scouts and other things. They will try and rob Julian and his villa or harass him while traveling from a city. That's why it is to hire a personal guard as soon as possible. Some of these outlaws even managed to occupy a castrum complete with walls. Castrum castle. A small fleet of pirates block trade routes and slave routes. Be careful of Christian monks also green trying to convert your slaves. Yeah, apparently Biz gonna have to restart this because he said that he turned around and then 5 minutes later turned back and noticed all his vills were gone. Right, well, after that essay and lecture, oh, we have more. No, sorry. It's like when the teacher says you're dismissed. Oh wait, no, I forgot to give you your homework. Here we are, young Julian. That is Nicomedia. The city was built under Nicomedes of Bithynia after the Diadochus Lysimachus destroyed it. As you should know. Yes, yes. Recently, it became the capital city of Emperor Diocletian shortly before Emperor Constantine founded Nova Roma, but nonetheless, it's still an impressive view. Let's not waste more time. Our preceptors are waiting in the Agora. Let's go meet them.
Salve.
Julian sucks. Less than 30 years ago, your relative Constantine marched along this road and besieged it. I besieged Nicomedia to defeat his rival Licinius, who was hiding there. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's gonna be a test. I feel like you're gonna have to like move your hero to the next to the tree, which you know is the right answer. Tree 1 is which emperor conquered this place like 20 years ago. It's giving that vibes. Julianus, it's you. Look how tall you've become, and you've even grown a beard. You're a man now. However, remember, my boy, that nothing is more transient than the exterior form, but you should have learned this already from the Holy Book. Last time I met you, Eusebiolus. You weren't a Christian. Constantine must have really convinced you. You be proud of his ancestry, no doubt, blah, blah, blah. I'm more of a grammatician, but I can introduce Julian to meta semantics, literary critics. Oh my god, I wouldn't waste so much time on those things. I think Julian doesn't need to be taught how to dress at least. Now excuse us, but I need to show the boy what his residence what will be his residence while he completes his studies. One last thing, qualities of preceptor. I cannot let you take up part in Labinius's lessons. He's a teacher of rhetoric like me, but he's a known pagan. Did you watch Biz? I tried, and like the last 5 slides I just like basically skipped through. I couldn't skim read it. I couldn't like read any of the slides fast enough, man. Like I was reading them out loud and I still wasn't finishing them. I could skim read them probably fast enough. Reach the new residence. Oh yeah. Now where's this Labinius chap?
Salve. Tibi Servio. In nomine Dei.
Also, Bez, can't help but notice, mate. I started reading this out. I was like, oh fuck, I know where this is going. If you run out of slaves, you can create a transport ship. Like, no. No.
Salve.
I know how you feel, Julian, but I'm not sure. I'm sure Constantine has his reasons. As for Eusebiolus, don't mind him. He was the staunchest pagan and converted just to please Constantine. He's a miserable sophist.
Impera.
Miserable, like,
Salve.
philosopher thinker. Nicomedia's forager. Look at that guy. Where does he think he's going dressed like that? Maybe he thinks he's Hercules. That is Julian of the imperial family. All those rich spoiled kids look like quiz. Don't listen to them, Julian. Be serious and insensitive. Remember to be stoic in front of passions like Marcus Aurelius. Would. Seems like bandits have been lounging in your mother's house while we were away. Time to take out the trash, Julian. Fucking hell.
Tibi Servio. Pugnemus ad arma ad pugnam recte. Salve. Pugnemus ad arma Tibi Servio. Ad pugnemus imper recte. Tibi Servio. Salve. Ad pugnam impera. Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera. Salve. Ad arma. Pugnemus. Recte. Eo. In nomine Dei. Impera. Pareo. Tibi serve.
Wait for them to heal. Because why not?
Tibi servio. Salve.
Get a free unit.
Impera. Salve. In nomine Dei.
And level up Mardonius.
Tibi servio. Ad arma. Eo. Impera. Recte.
Yep.
Salve. Impera. Recte. Ad pugnam. Tibi servio. Eo. Salve. Compest impera. Pugnemus.
Oh, there's skirms? Oh.
Tibi servio. Salve.
Oh, well, no, we can just fucking kill these idiots.
Tibi servio. Pugnemus. Salve. Impera. Impera.
Maybe?
Tibi servio. Impera. Recte. Ad arma. Salve. Salve. Eo. Tibi servio. Eo. Recte. Eo. Pugnemus. Salve. Salve. Tibi servio. In nomine Dei.
Oh no!
Recte. Impera. Salve. Pugnemus. Impera. Eo. Ad arma. Pugnam. In nomine Dei. Salve. Recte. Eo. Recte. Eo. Recte. Tibi servio. Salve. Ad arma. Tibi pugnemus. Ad pugnam. Salve. Pugnemus. Ad arma. Impera. Eo.
He increases the what of nearby, like, oh, the pierce armor, that's it. Okay, well, if I can grab the extra archer, that would be peak.
Ad pugnam. Ad arma. Pugnemus. Salve. Tibi servio. Impera. Tibi servio. Ad arma. Salve.
I don't need to level up.
Salve.
Home sweet home. This is the house where I grew and educated your mother, Basilina. May you always honor her name, Julian. It's still in good shape after all this time, but it looks like we've lost all the servitude, all of the servants, because of those bandits. Don't worry, your parents didn't leave you on the rocks. You can use this gold to buy some slaves in Nicomedes market, and don't forget to attend your lessons, Julian. I'll be here if you need me to heal you up. Okay, well, at least even if I can't control him, like, at least I leveled him, I guess. Find your way to follow Libanius's lessons in Nicomedes Academy. Must be one of those guys. Buy slaves at Nicomedes market to make them work for you in your villa. Purchase better weapons at Nicomedes blacksmith. Acquire new work tools at Nicomedes workshop. Okay, these are mine. I have an archery range. I have a barracks. I have a stables. Don't have a blacksmith.
Tibi servio.
Yeah. No, quite. It's there. Yep. And then I have a barn where I can build spearmen, and then I have a pagan shrine. Happy days. Barn has a range of 1 with a minimum range of 1. I can't do anything.
Tibi servio. Recte. Salve.
Okay, well, let's
Recte.
London doesn't shoot. Yeah, exactly. So I need to go and like go to the market, I guess. Buy some slaves. Oh, you must be the son of Julius Constantinus. You look so much like him. Aren't you? Are you interested in some fresh new slaves from Nobia? You can purchase 1 for 50 gold. Now with 100% more racism. Oh dear. Oh dear. Just breathe, Matt. Just breathe. Click on the slave. I don't understand what the achievements are, though.
Salvera.
Believe me, he would have suffered more with the other masters, like with your sadistic brother Gallus.
Salve, recte.
Julianus, son of Basilina, what a pleasure. I can sell you tools to farm and carry goods, but I mean, look at your villa. I'm sure you don't need discounts, right? Click on the trade workshop to buy new wheel carts, 100 gold. On the dock to buy new plows, 50 gold. Or on the mining camp to buy new saws, 50 gold. Or on the outpost buy lightings. Oh, is that like for vision range? Oh, the fancy Julian from Royal Family. Expect me to give you my weapons for free. I hate spoiled brats. Click on the blacksmith to purchase a new melee weapon, 100 gold. On the siege workshop to purchase new missile weapons. On the lumber camp, purchase new armor. Lighting does nothing. Okay. I know somebody else, right? Is that it? Nah, that's it. No, that's the workshop. Where's the blacksmith? Is that all under the same guy? Visited just these two people. Oh no, it's this one here. Oops, I hit delete. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I can buy more. I can buy. How many slaves do you have? They come in pairs. I could buy all the slaves, and now I get a market, right? And I can focus on this guy.
Salve.
Let's try it. Before we do that, actually, let's save because this has been a long intro. I can see a bright future ahead for you, Julian. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this guy. Oh, what? Good choice. That seems almost robust to you enough to use his back as a hammock. That's very exotic. Look how she seems lost. Poor little thing. I bet she's perfect to play master and servant. This one, she's very small, so you can put her everywhere. Don't worry, she won't lament. I cut her tongue. Oh, crap. Okay, no, there's one more slave. I can't get in the market.
Salve.
Well, I converted a couple of guys for like anti-bandit measures, I guess. Like, these guys are supposed to generate me food and do they tribute it to me, I guess?
Impera. Pareo. Tibi Sergio. Salve. Peo.
I just attended Labinius's lessons, and honestly, he's no match for his teacher, Prohairesis of Athens. But since you're here in Nicomedia, I guess you could try. Is it actually going to be a test? Oh, so you can't follow lessons because of Ecobolus? Well, I could give you my notes, but only on one condition. I was robbed by bandits while traveling here from Perigia. But you look strong enough to take them. Teach them a lesson of words. Teach him a lesson of words and sword, Julian. Bring back here the cart of my possessions, and then you'll have Lavinius's notes, okay?
Imperio. Tibi Servio.
The guys are going to look after yellow.
Tibi Servio. Recteo. Recte. Impera. Salvera. Recte. Tibi Servio.
And what color are the...
Pareo. Recte. Eo. Recte.
Oh, shit.
Recte.
I can't win that fight.
Eo. Salve.
Nice. Okay, well... Julian bandits.
Tibi Servio. Recte. Ad pugnam. Salve. Impera. Ad arma. Tibi Servio. Salve. Ad pugnam. Impera. Recte. Pugnemus. Tibi Servio. Salve.
Christian monks.
Recte. Pario. Eo. Pario. Recte. Eo. Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Ad arma. Salve. Pugnemus. Impera. Ad arma. Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam. Pugnemus.
Oh, for God's sake.
Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam. Pugnemus. Ad arma. Tibi Servio. Pugnemus. Recte. Salve.
And I don't get him back.
Salve. Impera. Recte. Ad arma.
They all... It was all at the same time. What's this trade card for? Why do I bring this?
Salve. Mario. Tibi Servio. Salve. Tibi Servio. Tibi Servio.
Where was the other priest? Did he die? Oh yeah, he did.
Impera. Pugnemus. Salve. Tibi Servio. Impera.
Oh.
Salve. Eo.
What? Oh, does it not like re-show up what they do? Oh, I can't fucking remember. Blacksmith, melee weapons. We can go efficiency. You lose a slave to conversion and he's gone.
In tibi Servio. Impera. Salve. Eo. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Impera. Tibi Salvio. Impera. Pareo. Recte. Pareo. Reo. Recte. Ad arma. Tibi Servio. Salve. Pareo. Ad pugnam. Impera. Pugnemus.
Okay, at least they run away into the...
Ad pugnam. Ad arma. Pugnemus. Tibi Servio. Impera. Tibi Servio. Recte. Salve. Tibi
Honestly,
salve.
I am most concerned about my Ooh, we get men at arms?
Impera.
What was the range weapon upgrade? And melee weapon upgrade. Blacksmith. Siege.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera.
Okay, and then I don't know, fuck it. I want more wood. What was the wood upgrade? Mining camp to do new swords. Because It wouldn't make sense to have it be the mill for wood, for food, and a lumber camp for wood, would it?
Salve. Tibi Servio. Impera. Recte.
Who's that guy?
Salve.
Christian monks here to convert. Yeah, I knew it.
Recte. Salve. Salve. Recte. Tibi Servio. Impera. Tibi Servio. Salve. Recte. Ad pugnam. Pugnemus. Tibi Servio. Salve. Ad arma. Salve. Pugnemus. Tibi Servio.
Oh my!
Salve.
That was fucking instant.
Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam. Impera. Tibi Servio. Impera. Ad arma. Pario. Recte. Tibi Servio. Salve. Pugnemus. Impera. Ad arma. Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam. Salve. Ad arma. Tibi Servio. Salve. Recte. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Pugnemus.
Dance, priest.
Salve. Pario. Salve.
Julian leveled up.
Ad pugnemus. Ad pugnemus. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Tibi Servio. Eo. Recte. Salve. Pario.
Holy shit.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Ad arma. Impera. Pugnemus. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Recte. Tibi Servio. Eo. Pario. Impera. Eo.
What's this? An abandoned house?
Recte.
No, it's an ambush.
Impera. Salve. Impera. Tibi Servio. Recte. Salve. Eo. Pugnemus. Impera. Tibi Servio.
Now I'm slower than like their skirms, which is a bit silly.
Tibi Servio. Ad arma. Salve. Eo. Pario. Eo. Eo. Recte. Pario. Recte. Pugnemus. Pario. Eo. Pario. Salve. Tibi.
But if I put everybody up here,
Eo.
my hope is that I can like spawn kill the fucking priests.
Tibi Servio. Impera. Pario. Salve. Eo. Salve. Recte.
Assuming the priests come from the same place every time.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve. Servio. Recte. Salve. Impera. Pario. Tibi Servio. Salve.
Okay, scout cav, scout cav, scout cav.
Impera. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Salve. Recte. Tibi Servio. Pugnemus. Ad arma.
Oh my god, they got both?
Ad pugnam. Pugnemus. Tibi Servio. Recte. Impera. Pugnemus. Recte. Tibi Servio. Salve. Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam. Impera. Salve. Pugnemus. Ad arma. Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera. Tibi Servio.
Okay.
Ad pugnam. Impera. Salve.
It took me way too long to remember that I could use scout cav.
Salve. Impera. Eo. Salve. Pario. Impera. Recte.
Oh, good.
Eo. Pugnemus.
Fucking hell. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. I don't like this at all. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Impera. Tibi Servio. Pario. Ad arma. Eo. Ad pugnemus. Eo. Impera. Eo. Salve. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Salve. Recte. Impera. Tibi Servio. Impera. Peo. Salve. Pario. Impera. Tibi Servio. Recte. Salve. Peo. Impera. Salve. Recte.
Jesus. They come so fucking often.
Pugnemus. Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera. Salve. Pario. Tibi Servio. Impera. Tibi Servio. Tibi Servio. Impera. Peo. Salve. Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam. Salve. Ad arma. Salve. Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam.
No, I didn't pull you back. I very clearly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that was a fucking disaster.
Salve. Tibi Servio.
Okay, 5 scout cav is fine. 5 scout cav deals with the problem. Can't think of anything else to spend my wooden food on. I mean, we can trade it at the market when we get all the slaves. That's why I was kind of going for the slaves. I wonder where they spawn. Because then you could really spawn camp, right?
Salve. Impera. Tibi Servio. Rec Impera. Salve. Tibi Servio. Salve. Peo. Impera. Pario. Tibi Servio. Peo. Tibi Servio. Salve. Tibi Servio. Recte. Salve. Impera. Pugnemus. Ad pugnarma. Pugnemus.
Okay, let's try this again. I feel like he's got to be for something.
Salve. Tibi Servio. Salve. Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve. Tibi Servio. Tibi Servio. Salve. Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve. Recteo. Ad pugnam. Pario. Recte. Impera. Ad arma. Salve.
Obviously, you want to get like XP on him.
Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Salve. Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve. Tibi Servio. Salve. Ad arma. Tibi Servio. Impera.
Oh my god. Okay, maybe not.
Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Eo. Ad arma. Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Reo. Recteo. Pugnemus. Pugnam. Ad arma. Salve. Pugnemus. Recte. Impera. Pario. Tibi Servio. Salve. Tibi Servio. Impera. Ad arma. Tibi Servio. Salve. Pugnemus. Tibi Servio. Salve. Ad arma. Pario. Peo. Salve. Pario. Impera.
Hopefully this counts as like doing damage. And we'll level him up. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Maybe it's been...
Tibi Servio. Impera. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve. Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera. Salve. Peo. Ad pugnam. Pario. Recte. Peo. Pugnemus. Tibi Servio.
I see. I'm sure I like... Uh-oh.
Ad pugnam. Ad arma. Ad pugnam. Tibi Salve. Impera. Pugnemus. Tibi Servio. Ad arma. Tibi Servio. Salve. Recte.
You can do it, mate. You can do it.
Tibi Servio.
You're fine.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera.
I don't think this is actually doing anything, is it?
Salve. Tibi Servio. Impera. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera. Tibi Servio. Pugnemus. Impera. Salve. Impera. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Ad arma. Salve. Impera. Salve. Pugnemus. Tibi Servio. Ad arma. Impera.
In lieu of gold.
Pugnemus. Salve. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Pare. Impera. Salve. Ad arma. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Impera. Pugnemus. Recteo. Tibi Servio. Salve. Pareo. Impera. Eo.
Let's do this. Take out the tower. Take out the archer range. Take out everything else. We have gold. One of those ones are Emperor Constance's favorites. I don't judge your taste, Julian. Any of the upper class are into... You can read that for yourself. It's not necessarily untrue.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Pugnemus. Tibi Servio. Salve.
But it's like the wording could be a lot better.
Salve. Recte. Tibi Servio. Salve. Tibi Servio. Impera. Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve. Tibi Servio. Impera. Recte. Salve. Tibi Servio. Pareo.
Okay. 200 gold. Do I not have... Oh. She may be broke due to her last owner being a psycho, but if she gives you any problems, just tell me. Beware of Christians these days trying to free slaves and their masters. That's absurd. The world is going mad. Damn you, I'm out of slaves. You really have a big heart, Julian. What? You want me to stop guilt tripping you? But toying with people's morals is the most funny thing in my job. I thought we then got the, like, building. No? So I misunderstood?
Impera. Tibi Servio. Salve. Recte. Impera. Tibi Servio. Eo.
Oh, I misunderstood? I thought we then got the building. Obviously not.
Salve.
Doc? You bought yokes to your slaves for your horses? Jesus Christ.
Salve.
I don't even know what I'm buying now anymore.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera. Recteo. Salve. Ad arma.
Slave owner, listen, Julian. There's no point for me to keep this market without slaves. So if you want to buy the whole thing, oh, there we go.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Ad pugnam. Impera. Pugnemus. Salve. Recte. Tibi Servio.
Now he's offering it to buy it. I could go militia. What other upgrades were there? I can't. It needs to be somewhere. Is it on? Please tell me it's somewhere on the tooltips. It's not though. It needs to be somewhere on the tooltips. Because it's like I can't remember. How am I supposed to fucking know? Lumber camp to purchase new armor. Wheel trade workshop to buy new wheel carts, dock to buy plows, mining camp to buy saws. Okay. I don't think there's anything we can do with our.
Tibi Servio. Recte. Ad arma. Salve. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Salve. Eo. Impera. Recte. Tibi Servio. Salve. Pario. Impera. Eo.
Well, we want to stop them producing crap, right? Bring the cart back to Tuscianus. It's up here, right? Because militia would be quite nice. Arguably, going mass scout cav would be a good idea.
Tibi Servio. Recte. Ad arma. Salve. Tibi Servio. Salve. Eo. Recte. Pugnemus. Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve.
Thank you, Julian. Promise here are the notes from Labinius's lesson. I didn't give you anything. Believe me, you should follow Prohyserius's lessons instead. If you ever get a chance to visit Athens, you wouldn't write those archaic Atticist poems. Of yours, Julian. You're so hopelessly old-fashioned. Do not listen to these trendy plebeians, Julianus. You have your own soul and vision. Yes, I saw you trying to sneak into Libanius' classes, but I won't say it to Ecebolius. Don't worry. Okay. Too many people and like the way that like the UI works. Actually, I think you'd be very glad to meet Odysseus, pupil of Iamblichus, the best philosopher we've had since the days of Plotinus and Plato himself. Odysseus lives in Pergamon, but you may encounter bandits along the way. So take with you the eunuch Mardonius and some of your personal guard. Don't thank me, kid. I've seen a lot. Do I have him now? No. Take Julian to Mardonius to get control of him. Okay.
Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera. Pario. Recte. Salve. Ad arma. Tibi Servio.
So I don't know what he's all about.
Impera. Pario. Tibi Servio.
Honestly, let's like splash out a little bit.
Tibi Servio. Recte. Impera. Tibi Servio.
Jesus, your pathfinding sucks.
Salve. Recte. Impera. Salve. Pario. Recte. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Impera.
So I don't think they level up by hitting buildings. That's a shame. But we should kill every enemy building. Like production building, because well, they're just gonna keep producing behind us, aren't they? Horse archer. Interesting.
Tibi Servio. Recte. Salve. Recte. Impera. Eo. Salve. Tibi Servio. Pario. Salve.
Oh god, the fucking goon squad's over here now.
Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam. Recteo. Ad arma. Recte. Pugnemus. Tibi Servio. Pario. Salve. Pugnemus. Salve. Tibi Servio. Rect Impera. Eo.
And they're clearly producing something out of the building over here. Oh, waste my wood. Need more gold. I was sort of hoping, honestly, that killing these buildings would give me gold. You know, there's piles of freaking gold here. Also, why is OBS shitting the bed?
Salve. Ad pugnam. Salve.
Hopefully it's not too bad.
Ad arma. Pario. Salve. Tibi Servio. Recte. Salve. Pugnam. Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve. Ad arma. Pugnemus. Ad arma. Pario. Salve. Recte. Tibi Servio. Impera. Recte. Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve. Impera. Pario.
Where do these cops come from?
Recte. Tibi Servio. Recte.
I mean, RPG sections, yeah. Fuck, I was literally about to say RPG sections and missions. That means you check every little goddamn corner. Like a real RPG.
Tibi Servio. Impera. Recte. Pario. Recte. Pario. Recte. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Pugnemus. Salve. Pario. Ad arma. Pugnemus. Ad arma. Impera. Tibi Servio. Salve. Ad arma. Impera.
He's gonna be fine.
Salve. Tibi Servio. Impera.
You walk up to every building and all the rest of it.
Salve. Ad pugnam. Pugnemus. Tibi Servio. Ad arma. Salve. Tibi Servio. Impera. Tibi Servio. Pugnemus. Recte.
Okay.
Salve. Tibi Servio. Salve.
Where are you going?
Pugnam. Tibi Servio. Recte. Pugnemus. Tibi Servio. Pario. Salve. Recte. Impera. Pario. Salve.
So we want to buy the market to trade food and wood. Trade food for gold. Obviously.
Tibi Servio.
Obviously. Cannot imagine the amount of work that must have gone into this.
Recte. Impera.
Hi, doing business with you. Happy days. What's the other building? Light leather armor. Bought lightings for the villi. Really, Nicocles suggested you to meet Odysseus of Cappadocia. That's a great honor, Julian. I commend you to make sure you can safely reach Pergamon.
Salve.
You can see another market. You can get trade cards. Yes, can I? Oh yeah, I guess technically you do. Like, yeah, true. Not really sure it's going to be that efficient, but there's an argument to say why the hell not. Nicomedia's workshop. I don't know how. Because of course it doesn't effing tell you. Nope, I can't see. I don't know what building I need to. I don't know what building I need to click on. Acquire new tools, acquire better weapons. Like, I don't know. So I can click on them multiple times, apparently.
Tibi Servio.
In nomine Dei.
Salve.
Tibi Servio.
Tibi Servio. Pario. Salve. Recte.
What else? Wait, I've got the gold, right?
Tibi Servio.
Gold trickle. Yeah, I mean, it's 4 gold. I mean, it will eventually pay off the trade cart in like half an hour, I guess.
Tibi Servio. Salve.
Yeah, I can't like collect anything else. So I can't, I can't scroll back far enough in the chat history to know what I need to click on. This is why shit like this needs to be tested by people who aren't the mod maker. Or by somebody who's going into it blind. This is why I test. This is why I like to test shit blind. I can try to capture as well those bandits by convincing them of my rhetorical abilities. You see, sometimes strength alone isn't all that matters. Yeah, okay, fine, cool, excellent. Oh, maybe we could have capped the buildings, you know? Well, we know there's a bandit building here. I mean, when Biz gets back, I'll ask him what building I need to click.
Salve. Tibi Salve. Tibi Servio. Pugnamus. Recte. Salve. Ad arma. Tibi Servio. Ad arma. Salve. Recte. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam. Salve.
What did that say? I can try to, Julian, bandits going to plunder your villa. We must hire some guards pronto. Uh-oh. Are they? Or is it these guys?
Salve. Recte. Tibi Servio. Impera. Pareo. Tibi Servio. Ad arma. Pugnam. Impera. Salve. Ad arma. Tibi Servio. Impera. Recte. Tibi Servio.
Can't imagine losing.
Impera.
Oh, what?
Ad pugnam. Salve. Tibi Servio. Impera.
Holy crap.
Tibi Servio. Rec. Salve. Tibi Servio. Recte. Pugnamus. Impera.
Salve.
Salve.
Okay. Yeah, thought so.
Tibi nomine Dei.
Impera.
Impera. Salve.
Production building.
Nomine Dei. Impera. Salve.
Might as well cap him.
Tibi Servio.
I'll get him eventually. Scout cap is probably the worst thing in the world to cap. I don't actually want you on auto scout because then you'll discover trade carts and stuff and I won't be able to do anything with them. There we go, spawn killing now. Ow! Can you not convert buildings? No. In a word? Oh, we can't even destroy these. Oh. Okay.
Salve. 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 Salve
Salve.
Tibi recte.
Impera. Recte.
It's an anti, like, well, me mechanic.
In nomine Dei.
Tibi servio. Salve. Impera. Pario.
Eo.
Salve. Recte. Tibi servio. Salve. Eo. Recte. Pario.
Desolation in the farms?
Tibi servio.
Tibi salve.
So I'm over there.
Eo. Pario.
Impera.
Salve. Recte.
I'm in the mill?
In
Right?
tibi servio. Eo.
Anything? No.
In tibi servio.
Okay.
Recte. Salve. Tibi servio. Pario. Impera. Eo.
Tibi recte.
Salve. Pario.
In nomine Dei. Recte.
Tibi servio. Ad pugnam.
Salve.
Impera. Pugnemus. Salve. Ad pugnam. Tibi servio. Impera. Eo. Ad arma.
Impera. Eo.
Salve. Pugnemus. Tibi servio.
Recte.
Ah!
Impera. Salve. Recte. Eo. Pario. Recte. Eo. Pario. Tibi servio. Recte. Ad pugnam. Impera. Salve.
What?
Impera. Eo. Tibi servio.
He two-shot an archer.
Salve. Pario. Eo.
Okay.
Tibi servio. Recte.
Wasn't expecting that.
Impera. Pario. Recte. Eo. Salve. Impera. Pario. Salve. Eo. Pario. Tibi servio. Recte. Ad arma. Recte. Salve. Pugnemus. Eo. Recte. Tibi servio. Impera. Eo. Pario. Tibi servio.
Let him level up.
Tibi servio. Recte.
Don't know if it comes from kills or what.
Ad arma. Tibi servio. Eo. Ad pugnam. Impera. Pario. Salve.
That's a Rise of Rome runner, isn't it?
Salve. Pugnemus. Tibi servio. Impera. Eo. Ad pugnam.
It said he'll respawn.
Impera. Pario. Tibi servio. Salve. Recte.
Unless because I've broken it.
Tibi servio. Impera. Recte. Eo. Tibi servio. Pario. Salve. Eo. Pario. Impera. Recte. Eo. Salve. Recte. Pario. Recte. Eo. Eo. Recte. Pario. Recte. Pario. Eo. Tibi servio. Impera. Salve. Impera. Eo. Pario. Eo. Pario. Tibi servio. Recte. Impera. Salve. Eo. Tibi servio. Pario. Salve. Recte. Tibi servio. Impera. Recte. Salve. Eo. Tibi servio. Salve. Recte.
Yeah.
Eo. Tibi servio.
I feel annoyed at being handicapped by this.
Salve.
Okay, right, Erebus, but how many grains of sand do you need to form a sand pile? 2, 30, 1,000. Think about this, and you'll understand why you can't have a completely rational metaphysical system. Sorry, are you suggesting we should abandon logic and science just because for now we cannot explain the world in rational terms? To me, this sounds exactly like the type of Christian philosophy we're fighting against. Yeah, take that, Eusebus. Logic proceeds in discrete states so that it can't catch the ever-changing nature of the world. Zeno's paradox has not been solved after 8 centuries for a reason after all. Fucking hell. Oh, you must be Julian. Excuse me, we're in the middle of a philosophical debate. It's an honor to have you here. Sorry for the low resolution staircase, but platonic academies are not in their prime anymore. Now I might need to rest a bit after hearing those two argue for hours. You might find your own school of thought by debating them, Julian, or simply exercise your rhetorical abilities. Low resolution staircase. Nice to meet you, Julian. My name's Arete. I hope you enjoy your stay in Pergamon. Fucking hell. The text is gone way too quickly in every part of this. And I consider myself a pretty good reader and a native speaker, and you know, I am a native speaker of English. I consider myself a pretty good reader, and I would struggle, even if I wasn't streaming, to read all of this and be able to like think and understand it before the next bit of text came up. It needs to be slowed down by almost a factor of 2. Being engaged in philosophical debates with the wisest thinkers of the world, surrounded by the glorious beauty built by our ancestors, isn't less like being trapped in the gardens of the Phaeacians? Is that supposed to be Phaeacians? Yeah, Phaeacians. So, Alcinous, are you gonna marry Princess Arete? Just kidding. Calm down, Arete. We should present our new friend to Maximus of Ephesus. I certainly won't mess with your witchy practices. I'm a rational animal and suddenly not that social, but if Julian is interested, sure, have fun. It's called Theurgy, not witchcraft. Now it's you, Eusebius, who sounds like... Fuck me! I believe not all missions are like this. I think more of them are, most of them are not RPGs. Now it's you, Eusebius, who sounds like the Christians who want to fight. Leave him alone with his tautological conclusions. We're searching for something beyond the obviousness of maths. Am I right, Julian? Let's head to Ephesus to meet the Theurgus Maximus. Theurgus is like a chemist, but like a mystical chemist. Oceans and witchcraft. Yeah, go study sorcery and all that nonsense. Logic may be cold and boring, while the irrational more alluring. But remember that outside of the light that truth can bring, only a dark and superstitious... Remember that outside of the light that truth can bring, only a dark and superstitious world can exist.
Impera.
Tibi Servio. Eo. Impera. Recte. Salve. Eo.
Well, our pop cap has increased. Happy days. Is this really gonna pay each other? Ooh.
In nomine Dei, Ampestim faciam.
Meet Maximus at Ephesus. Aha, I can trade for gold. But I'd love to buy more slaves in game. But I can't.
Tibi Servio. Tibi Servio. Recte. Salve. Impera. Pareo. Salve. Tibi Servio.
Salve. Eo.
Now can I click on these again? How much do I need? Like I haven't got enough gold or something.
In Tibi Servio. Recte.
Tibi Ampestim faciam.
Impereo. Salve. Pareo. Tibi Servio.
Impera.
I'm safe here, right?
Eo. Salve. Recte. Recte. Impera. Eo. Tibi Servio.
In nomine Dei.
Where did they go?
Impera recte. Tibi Servio. Tibi Servio.
24 gold. Much better. Pays us off in almost, well, I guess 3 trips, right? Call it 3 trips. If I dumped the price of wood, right?
Tibi Servio.
I'd be able to then buy 100 wood for 24 gold.
Impera. Eo recte. Tibi Servio. Impera. Eo. Salve recte.
I'm gonna message Biz actually and ask what buildings I need to click.
Tibi Servio. Impera. Salveo.
I've seen some bandits patrolling the road to Ephesus, so I think we'll wait here until you won't clear the passage. Oh, until you have cleared the passage is what you mean.
Impera. Pario. Recteo. Recteo.
In nomine Dei.
Tibi Servio. Salveo.
Cease.
Tibi Servio.
Oh.
Salve. Tibi Servio. Salve. Ad pugnamus. Impera. Tibi Servio. Impera. Pario.
Tibi Servio.
Tibi Servio.
Docks, mine, camp, outpost, and trade post for 1 guy. Yeah, done. But no.
Tibi Servio. Recte. Tibi Servio.
Uh-oh.
Ad pugnam. Impera. Recte.
In nomine Dei. Tibi Servio.
Salve. Pario.
Have you got Castle Age yet? No?
Salve. Compest in faciam. Impera. Compest in faciam.
Oh. Gotta wait till Castle Age. See, it doesn't tell you that.
Tibi Servio. Recte. Impera. Compest in faciam. In nomine Dei.
Tibi Servio. Recte.
Salve. Recte.
Impera. Eo. Tibi Servio.
In nomine
Salve.
Dei.
Impera. Salve. Tibi
Tibi
Servio.
Compest in faciam.
Salve. Eo. Tibi Servio. Pario.
Impera. Recte. Compest in faciam.
Tibi Servio. Impera. Recte. Ad arma. Salve.
In nomine
Tibi
Dei.
Servio.
Hey, Mardonius got a level up.
Salve.
Tibi Servio.
Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam. Salve. Pario. Recteo. Pugnemus.
God damn it. Your armor is not to show you really fight like an ancient hoplite, Julian. Let's go to Ephesus.
Salve. Ad pugnam.
What? No!
Tibi Servio.
I haven't cleared the damn road. Okay, yeah, it doesn't say you've got to wait till Castle Age to buy these buildings. It's just a bit of a...
Tibi Servio.
like, a bit silly.
Salve. Recteo. Tibi
Because
Servio.
otherwise you're left like me, especially since you can get
Tibi
one of them.
Servio. Salve. Salve.
Tibi Servio.
Ad arma. Tibi Servio. Recte.
In nomine Dei.
Impera.
Salve. Salve.
Tibi Servio. Recte. Eo. Salve. Ad pugnam. Impera.
Tibi Servio. Compest in
Salve.
faciam.
Tibi Servio.
In nomine Dei.
Impera. Pareo. Tibi Servio.
Salve.
Impera. Pugnemus. Salve.
All right, let's go.
Pareo.
In nomine Dei.
Tibi Servio. Impera. Tibi Servio. Pareo.
Who are you? Christianus of Sardinia, Alypius of Alexandria, Libanius, and Flavius Seleucus.
Salve. Recte.
Like Pythagoras said, there is geometry in the hummings of a string, as there is music in the spacings of the spheres. Music and maths both describe the harmony of the universe. O Chrysantheus Eret. What brings you here? We want to introduce you to Julian. He's a new student of philosophy, interested in the work of Iamblichus. He's traveled from Nicomedia under the advice of Nicocles of Sparta. So finally meet Julian. I've heard a lot about you and read your writings. We write like one of my... Jesus Christ. You write like one of my students, but I'm quite sure I've never seen you attending my classes. We're searching for Maximus in order to initiate Julian into the cult of Mithra. Ah, okay. So the cult of Mithra is a real thing that was part of, which was the sort of cult. It was basically what the Christians were 350 years earlier. They were worshippers and believers in more the ancient Greek religion. And of course they were persecuted for that in the Eastern Roman Empire by the Christian Roman Empire. If you didn't believe in Christianity, you were executed. How the tables have turned, but you know, the Christians didn't care about it when the shoe was on the other foot, of course. Maximus has gone to learn about the ancient religious mysteries of Phrygia. But he didn't come back, and he hasn't been back in days. We think bandits may have kidnapped him. If Julian is strong and brave enough, he could venture through the mountains of Phrygia, search for Maximus, but beware, there lies the bandits' den. Okay.
Tibi Servio. Salve.
You'll need better armors and weapons without the bandits here. Take some books and military tactics. Side note, if you ever visited ancient Troy, no, I'm not kidding, it still exists, although in a much smaller scale. You can even find Achilles' tomb if you're lucky. Okay. Oh, we're castle age now. Happy days. For Jupiter Kid, you bought everything I had in store. At this point, just buy the dock so I have enough money for retirement. You can buy the slaves, build a transport ship, and pick them up from the other provinces. Oh look, the rich spoiled kid bought all the available weapons and armors. What are you going to do now? Buy the whole workshop? Yep.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Tibi Servio. Impera.
All they got was +2. They didn't get anything.
Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve. Tibi Servio. Salve. Recte. Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera.
But Julian has 7, 7, and 15 attack.
Tibi Servio.
Makes him pretty damn good.
Impera.
Tibi Salve.
Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam. Salve. Salve.
Salve.
Jesus. Might as well. Can't say that, Croc. Can't say that. Find ancient city of Troy and visit his tomb. Okay, well for that we're gonna need a navy.
Salve.
I feel like getting the market was like a pro gamer move.
Impero.
In nomine
Salve.
Dei.
Recte. Impera. Ad arma.
Impera. Recte.
Tibi servio. Impera.
Tibi servio.
Tibi servio. Ad pugnam. Salve. Tibi servio. Salve.
Heavy sword.
Impera. Salve.
Salve. Compes
Tibi
impera.
servio. Pareo.
In nomine Dei.
Oh, is there a market down here I can trade with? Bandit's going to plunder your villi.
Salve. Tibi servio. Ad arma. Impera. Salve. Pugnemus.
Yeah.
Tibi servio.
About that, mate.
Impera.
Oh. Jesus is up there.
Salve. Tibi servio. Ad arma.
Julian max level.
Peo. Recte.
Plus 5 attack, 2-0 armor, 30 HP, trample damage, half a tile blast. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay, I lost a... No carts go. Yeah, no carts die.
Salve. Peo. Pareo. Impera. Peo.
Tibi servio.
Hey, we'll try and get Mardonius leveled up as well. We're still building our navy. Could obviously fish as well, but I don't think there's any point.
Tibi servio. Impera.
Tibi servio. Recte.
Tibi servio. Recte. Peo. Salve.
Salve. Eo.
Tibi servio. Recte. Pareo. Pugnemus. Impera. Salve. Impera. Peo. Recte. Tibi servio. Recte. Impera.
In nomine Dei. Recte.
I wonder if he gets XP for healing.
Pugnemus.
Tibi servio.
Tibi servio. Salve. Pareo. Tibi servio. Salve. Ad arma. Tibi servio. Peo. Recte.
Impera. Salve.
Pareo. Salve. Recte.
Okay, you've healed my guys. Thank you.
Pareo. Tibi servio. Pugnemus.
Romans get signed for skirms, don't they? Inventory armor affected doubled. Scorp cost. Villager, galley line, and romance.
Tibi servio.
Inventory
Salve.
armor affected doubled. Oh yeah, they are.
Impera. Tibi servio. Salve. Ad arma.
Jesus, they're attacking quite frequently now.
Recteo. Tibi servio. Pareo. Salve. Impereo.
In nomine Dei. Salve.
Tibi servio. Salve. Pareo. Tibi servio. Salve.
In nomine Dei.
Impera. Peo. Salve. Pareo.
Steady on.
Tibi servio. Pugnam.
Tibi servio.
Tibi servio.
Now, where can I go and buy, you know, things?
Tibi servio. Recte. Peo. Salvera. Recte. Pareo. Tibi servio.
Salve.
Salve. Recte. Peo. Tibi servio.
Compest in faciam.
Okay, let's not attack there then.
Salve.
Salve. Tibi servio.
Impera. Salve. Ad pugnam. Pareo.
Impera.
Tibi servio.
Salve. Compest
Salve.
in
Pugnemus. Pugnam. Ad arma. Tibi servio. Peo. Recte.
All I care about is like converting a guy.
Salve.
I don't really care about
Tibi servio.
like keeping them.
Pareo. Peo.
Oh. Hulk's died a painful and miserable death. But otherwise, we're fine.
Tibi servio. Recte. Salve.
Tibi servio.
Impera. Pareo. Tibi servio.
Take junks to your dock to obtain gold looted by pirates. Cool. Oh, we can trade
Salvera.
like gold. Trade. Huh.
Salve. Tibi Servio. Salve. Ad pugnam.
Salve. Recte.
Impera. Pugnemus. Tibi Servio.
Bandits are coming.
Impera.
I mean,
Pario. Ad arma. Tibi Servio. Salve. Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera. Salve. Eo. Tibi Servio. Pugnemus.
well, it looks like we've cleared out the water. Oh, you're still trading like idiots over here. No, trade with this market. That one. Dumbass.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera. Tibi Servio. Pario. Eo. Salve. Pario. Tibi Servio. Recte. Impera. Eo.
In nomine Dei.
Salve. Tibi Servio. Ad arma. Salve. Ad pugnam. Impera. Salve. Impera. Tibi Servio. Salve. Recte. Tibi Servio.
Tibi Servio.
Impera. Pugnemus. Salve. Ad pugnam. Ad arma. Tibi Servio. Salve. Ad pugnam.
Salve.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Ad arma. Tibi Servio. Pugnemus. Ad arma. Tibi Servio.
Oh wait, no, wrong door.
Pugnemus. Salve. Impera. Eo. Salve. Pugnemus.
Wrong door? Right door. Wrong door. Wrong, right door. Yeah, okay.
Tibi Servio. Ad arma. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio.
Oh my god.
Ad pugnam. Pugnemus. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Salve. Eo. Eo. Impera. Recte. Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera. Ad pugnam. Recte. Tibi Servio.
In nomine Dei. Flaviam.
Salve. Ad arma.
Impera.
Impera. Tibi Servio. Pugnemus. Eo. Salve. Eo. Recte. Tibi Servio. Salve. Eo. Recte. Ad arma. Impera. Pario. Recte. Salve. Recte. Pario. Pugnemus.
Tibi Servio. Compest
Tibi
in
Servio. Impera. Ad pugnam.
We're coming, old man.
Tibi Servio. Impera.
Salve.
Salve.
Impera.
Tibi Servio. Pugnemus.
Salve.
Impera. Ad arma. Salve. Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam. Impera. Pugnemus. Ad arma. Impera. Ad pugnam.
Still this base here I need to kill. Who the hell are these morons? Holy Roman Empire? Oh wait, that just said Roman Empire, didn't it?
Impera. Tibi Servio. Salve. Recte. Tibi Servio. Ad arma. Impera. Pugnemus.
I know, I was one step from convincing these bandits to join the Mithraic cult. What do you want to learn about it yourself? You must be the famous Julian. Follow me through the cave you've seen through the cave you've seen on this mountain. That is the threshold for the Mithraium where your purifying ablutions will take place. Come on, Julian, I swear to you that once you'll enter here, you'll never come back again as you were before. What in okay. Well, it's certainly a different campaign. I'll tell you that. It's certainly different.
Impera.
Do not be afraid of the fire. It cannot.
Salve.
It cannot. Wait.
Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam.
Don't be afraid of fire. It cannot harm you. Look at how Mithra was not afraid of the bull and he managed to slaughter it. Offer that boar in tribute to Mithra, Julian, and then walk into the fire in the middle of a cave.
Salve.
I know it's not a bull, but that's all I can find.
Impera. Recte. Tibi Servio. Impera. Tibi Servio. Eo. Pugnemus.
The iron boar.
Impera. Tibi Servio.
I guess maybe if you're not max level, you get ruined here.
Salve. Recte.
Well done. Boy, now just let yourself go and be guided by the gods and demons who created this universe. Right. Hi, fucking kite. Yep.
Tibi Servio.
So that's supposed to give you time to heal or something?
Recte. Ad arma.
Impera. Salve.
Salve. Impera.
I kind of wanted this ancient city, like, and his armor. You know what? What happened to my fleet? Where'd it go? Where did my house go? I've lost 2 houses. Or like 10 pop. I was on out of 60 a minute ago. Also, does anybody remember how I bought and sold slaves?
Salve. Pugnemus. Recte. Recte. Tibi Servio.
That was intense, right? Well, now you've been officially initiated into the Mithraic mysteries. What is this all about? Well, they're called mysteries for a reason. Bad news, Julian. Your brother Gallus is in Nicomedia with an Aryan bishop called Isis asking after you. You should meet them and try your best not to be suspicious. Constantus learns your recent attendance through Gallus. He may use those against you. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, how long is his name?
Salve.
Yeah, I've lost PopCap.
Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam. Salve. Recte. Tibi Servio. Pareo. Impera. Tibi Servio. Recte. Salve. Impera. Tibi Servio. Impera. Pareo. Salve. Tibi Servio. Recte. Salve. Impera. Salve.
Are all of you the same?
Tibi Servio. Recte. Salve.
All of you have upgrades.
Salve. Impera. Recte. Tibi
Yes, 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 yes.
Tibi
Yes, yes.
Impera.
Yes.
Salve. Recte. Impera.
Yes.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve. Recte. Tibi Servio. Salve. Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve. Impera. Tibi Servio.
Yeah, okay, they've all got upgrades. To the left of Teal's base to Green's Navy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you. That's very annoying. Exceptionally, actually. How was I supposed to use, like, trade cogs or what? I don't really care. But I would like to know so that I can kind of just... I don't know how much more of the scenarios there is. Was there houses here? I think it must be here, right? Yeah, it must be here.
Tibi Servio. Impera. Tibi Servio. Impera. Recte. Salve. Tibi Servio.
Salve.
How am I supposed to find the... Can't even get down to the damn coastline.
Salve.
In nomine tibi servio.
Eo.
Okay, it's not here. All right, that. Oh, they keep building. This is most annoying. Like, Troy should be... Oh, you sent a transport to pick up slaves. Oh, it's like that, is it? If it told you that, yeah. The game doesn't tell you an awful... Like, the mission doesn't tell you an awful lot of stuff. It should really be in the hints or the scouts. Like, I don't care if the text is too long. I mean... Or by taking junks to your docks for gold. Once you push all you can, both heroes, yeah. Take them on Byzantine team bonus. Create a channel. Oh, okay, to be fair, it did say that. You can't use transports in the usual way, and you can't possess more than 20 slaves. Okay, that's actually on me. That's on me. That bit's on me. I take that back. I don't know how many you get per, like, shipment. Ah. Oh, what the hell is the point of that? They're stuck behind enemy lines. Huh? Oh yeah, of course. Like, what? It's moronic. I'm sorry, but that is silly. Have the assault trigger set to whenever the AR, whenever you're like, have the assault trigger set to, or the capture trigger set to whenever it is you like destroy a wall. It's been done in lots of other campaigns. But the problem with this is that I just lost the 3 junks, because what am I supposed to fucking do? Literally nothing I can do. Oh, to kill those, we can in fact build a load of demo ships. Sure, we're not supposed to be able to do that. But what you're supposed to be able to do... Houses. Shut the fuck up. Get the hell away from me. Get the hell away from me with that. Find ancient individual Troy and visit Achilles' tomb. How am I supposed to do that without... Please subscribe to my Patreon. It's only $3. Go subscribe to this guy's Patreon. Every 2 players know that's a hobby, not a job. How dare you ask me for money for a mod? Just get a job, work at Microsoft, or seek help. No. $3 for a Patreon. If this guy is pumping out campaigns and his campaigns are high quality, then seems like perfectly reasonable to toss a month's donation his way. Slaves have been unloaded in Nicomedia. Sweet. Ah, okay. I mean, there's no way I could have found any of this stuff before I got the shipyards, but I guess it's getting the shipyard is, if you know it's gonna happen, getting the shipyard is probably even better than getting the slave. Yeah, no, you'd need the money, you need the eco to build ships, or at least build a fishing ship. Get out there. Looks like the USA. Kind of. I don't know how many slaves we have. Right. How many demo ships do we have? 5.
Salve. Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera. Tibi Servio. Salve.
Let's go meet with my brother. And totally not take my entire goddamn army with me. Please don't attack me.
Impera. Pareo. Tibi Servio.
63 gold per. Nice. 8. Need to be able to take down a couple of docks. So 15 isn't a bad number. That's where a lot of our wood went.
Tibi Servio. Impera. Rect. Salve.
Please ignore this totally innocent army. Julian, it's been a while. Have you heard the news? I've been made Caesar by the good old Constantius. And guess what? I'm about to marry Constantina. What about you? Still wasting time with that Scythian eunuch of yours? Well, I can't blame you. I love torturing them. Me and my future wife personally castrated one little guy from Armenia. Seeing his eyes in terror one moment before he got covered in blood, for the first time I felt grandiose. Me and Constantina and I signed in blood our future rule that day, and she was even more radiant than me. I think we're soulmates, Julian. Shit! But as much as I love talking about me, I'm heading to Antioch to torture some slaves and guard the eastern frontier while Constantius deals with the usurper in the west. Oh yeah, I was forgetting Constance has been murdered. Which one was Constans? Was he our grandfather? Oh, retain yourself, Gallus, or you'll scare the poor Julius. He will come to prefer enjoying his peaceful life in his villa rather than being involved in politics. On that regard, do you mind escorting us to the local church for prayer before we resume our travel? Don't worry, Julian. I signed you as a liturgical reader of Nicomedes Church. They won't suspect a thing. What if we kill a monk right outside the temple? You're a man of culture and great intelligence, Julian. In that case, it's not really that important what you personally believe. Blink, blink. Yeah, I initially ordered to break Itis' bones, but now we're best friends. Anyway, I fell asleep. God, what almighty is happening? Hey, Leggy, how you doing, man? I started playing this mission. It's turned into a bit of an RPG. And by a bit of an RPG, I mean it's entirely an RPG. You should know, Julian, I'm Aryan, so other... It's not that kind of Aryan, okay? Okay, it's like 300 AD. We're in the Byzantine Empire. Like, it's not that... It's not like the German Aryan. Usual raid? Oh, crap! Ha!
Crockington declares you twat your rating lazy.
I hit the wrong button. Ah, look how many important friends you made during your studies. Right, let's go and kill everybody.
Tibi Servio.
Thanks, Croc.
Salve.
Now, where the hell was this, like, find the ancient city of Troy? I was looking for that damn thing.
Tibi
Do what I have to
Servio.
look after? What do you mean look after?
Salve, recte. Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve.
Also, does anybody know what we have to do now? I wasn't really paying much attention.
Tibi Servio. Salve.
Also, where's the priest?
Impera. Recte. Salve. Recte.
Where do we go now?
Recte.
What you experienced in the Mithraeum was just the beginning, Julian. There are 7 levels of ascension before you'll all reach the apogenesis. Breaking the circle of death and rebirth. What is this fever dream?
Tibi Servio. Tibi Servio. Impera. Tibi Servio. Salve. Pario.
Okay. Oh, we have to click on them all. Oh, Julian, thanks for the invite. It's so intellectually stimulating. Well, apart from this guy keeps talking about his own teacher's writings. Now I had feelings, but I still think Mia fanboy looks who's talking. Julian, my son, I know you don't like politics. Oh, whatever. Maximus told me you've been introduced to Mithraic mysteries to quite the experience. Also, I can't find a rat. Oh no, the waifu. Julian, thank you again for your help with the cart. The wine from your vineyard is really good, but apparently not all of us can take it. Are you Achilles from Troy? No, I'm not drunk. Listen, Achilles, you should know that Pegasius, the Bishop of Ilioi, is not a real Christian. Believe me, a drunk man always speaks the truth. Remember, I'm keeping an eye on you, Julian. Trust me, you wouldn't want Emperor Constantius to know your pagan acquaintances. Yeah, I'm not exactly the soul of the party. You see, I'm old and tired. You're joking. Okay, I've clicked everybody, no? Oh, so you're here to take fun of me since I'm the only rational being left in the Empire. I can't click on the monk guy. So, Julian, you're able to meet Libanius at last. I was in the middle of a pleasant conversation with him. He seems to only have good words for your writings. Okay. Fill up the rams as well. Does that mean we need to go and find the waifu? I think we might need to go and find our waifu. The mission's like very nicely done, but there's not a huge amount of instruction, and that can hurt it. That can hurt it quite a lot. Yeah, and then that's a problem as well. Because right now there's literally nothing in terms of objectives, and we can't build proper transport ships, so we can't find the ancient city of Troy unless it's this.
Salve Impera. Tibi Servio. Impera.
Maybe.
Tibi Servio. Recte. Impera. Tibi Servio.
Can't click him.
Tibi Servio.
Yeah, I should be able to click him if he was a thing. This is not ideal.
Salve. Recte.
Maybe we just try and knock down that castle fort? Or I message Biz and ask.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera.
Right, fill up the rams.
Impera. Salve.
Go and assault this base. It's like left on the map.
Eo. Tibi Servio. Impera. Recte.
So it must be good to kill it.
Tibi Servio. Tibi Servio. Pugnemus.
Keep killing the monks.
Salve.
Ah!
Salve. Tibi Servio. Tibi Servio.
Interesting, good.
Salve. Pugnemus. Tibi Servio. Recte. Ad pugnam.
Oh wait, can I not attack from this angle? Maybe I can't.
Impera. Eo. Salve. Tibi Servio.
Oh no, I can. And is that looks like the castle is part of the wall to me. Send a full health? No? Can I not attack? Oh, I can't even attack this place yet. Okay, fine. Then what the hell? I think so, Biz.
Salve. Eo.
Big click on everybody.
Tibi Servio.
Yeah. Go to the pagan shrine. Like, did it ever? Oh, there's a rat.
Salve. Tibi Servio. Tibi Servio. Impera.
I see.
Pario. Salve.
I see.
Tibi Servio. Eo.
How can I tell him he seems so wrapped up in his own world? I'm so shy. Oh, hi, Julian. I was paying homage to the altar of your ancestors. The philosophical salon you set up is so fascinating. That you actually have discussing the chance that you actually have actually may become the emperor. But before we can, that would be the best chance for us to revive the ancient cults and bring the empire back to its glory days. But before we can accomplish our plan, you must be introduced to two other mysteric cults. Maximus told me you already intended for you to initiate you into the cult of Mithras. I can do the same for the Phrygian mysteries, but bandits occupied an imperial fortress just where the cave for the ritual is. These days, of course, emperors are too busy fighting each other to bring order to provinces. Maybe you can train an army big enough to win to fight the bandits and I'll initiate you.
Tibi Servio.
And they said I have no idea how to finish the ancient Troy. He has no idea where it is. I mean, yeah. And it is an interesting one. Well, let's back down here.
Salve.
We've got another cult to join.
Salve.
Oh look, they're training a little army. How quaint.
Tibi Servio.
You know what a good cult needs? Booze. Yeah, I can't croc. I've trained as many transport ships as I can. You can only have a maximum of 20 slaves.
Tibi Servio.
Salve. Ad arma.
Tibi Servio.
Ad arma.
Tibi Servio. Salve.
Pareo.
Recteo. Peo. Recteo.
Ad arma. Ad pugnam.
Salve. Tibi Servio.
Oh.
Recte. Peo. Tibi Servio.
Has that got minimum range? It has.
Peo.
That's why.
Pugnemus.
Tibi
Ad
Servio.
arma.
Salve. Impera. Tibi
Ad
Servio.
pugnam.
Salve.
Ad pugnam.
Impera.
Pugnemus.
Salve. Tibi
Ad
Servio.
pugnam.
Damn it.
Impera.
Pugnemus.
Recte.
Pugnemus.
Salve.
Ad arma. Ad arma.
Tibi Servio. Salve.
Pugnemus.
Tibi Servio.
Pugnemus.
Salve.
Ad arma.
Impera.
Pugnemus.
Salve. Recte. Impera. Tibi Servio.
Ad pugnam.
Salve.
Pugnemus.
Servio.
Ad arma.
Okay, go.
Impera.
You know, go wild like it's all. You know.
Pugnemus. Ad
Tibi
arma.
Servio.
Ad arma. Ad pugnam.
Impera.
Ad arma. Ad pugnam.
Salve.
Ad pugnam.
Tibi Servio.
Ad arma.
Recte.
Ad pugnemus. Ad arma.
Salve.
Pugnemus.
Kill everybody.
Impera. Tibi Servio. Recte.
Ad pugnam.
Salve. Tibi
Ad
Servio.
arma.
Jesus Christ, the accursed tower is tanky as fuck. Thank God I did trade earlier.
Tibi Servio.
You know what would be better? Trade ships.
Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve.
Ad arma.
Tibi Servio. Recte. Peo. Recte. Peo. Peo.
Ad pugnam.
Recte.
You ready for the most? You ready for the most powerful man east of? You really are the most powerful man east of Byzantium, Julian. Now I can initiate you into the friggin' mysteries. Follow me through this cave.
Servio. Salve.
Pugnemus.
Impera. Salve. Recte. Tibi Servio.
Yes, ma'am. Attractive young woman asks you to follow her. You say yes.
Impera. Pareo. Salve. Recte.
It looks like a very old tomb. I always thought it was built by ancient common ancestors shared by India, Persia, and Greece. An inscription on the statue says, "To avoid the darkness and offer the Boros tribute in time." What? Let's just do a cheeky save, I think.
Tibi Servio. Pareo.
They say avoid the darkness. Ah, this is what it means. Oh, what? Oh, you nasty, nasty game. You stop moving my screen? Oh, you do. Okay.
Ad pugnam. Ad arma.
Okay, so not that way. Or yes, this way? What? But it said avoid the darkness. Unless that's just a graphical glitch. You know what? Through the darkness.
Ad pugnam.
Okay. Well, you put it there.
Tibi Servio.
I don't know how you're supposed to do it then if without like walking through those teeny tiny bits of darkness. We get more powerful. What?
Impera.
Oh, that was on me. You did it, Julian. How do you feel? Pretty confused, I guess. Well, you're almost ready to become emperor and give back to all people of the empire their ancient cults. Sorry to always ruin the moment, Julian, but Emperor Constantius wants to see you in the western capital, Mediolanum, to discuss your future.
Be strong, my boy. I'm sure you'll be able to overcome any adversary. Even if Gallus said something to damage your reputation at the court, you've gained the eloquence to prove your innocence. Reach Nicomedia's docks up here. Do I take my army with me? Well, we've destroyed this place.
Salve. Tibi Servio. Pugnemus.
Hey, we've got Maldonius back. Procure some from your neighbors. Yes, we own the entire place now. Bought out everybody. Wait, oh no, yeah, we don't need the rams anymore. Although we could build some more. For the lols. Maybe we do take our army with us. Who knows? It would be funny if we did.
Tibi salve impera. Pario salve. Tibi servio. Salve recte.
Oh my god, crossbowman train time, dude. It's insane.
Tibi servio. Impera. Salve. Tibi servio. Peo. Tibi servio. Salve. Peo. Salve. Pario. Impera. Tibi servio. Recte. Impera. Salve.
No? What if you have to send a trade ship to find the ancient city of Troy? What if you have to send a trade ship? Maybe that's it?
Tibi servio. Tibi servio. Salve. Pario. Impera. Recte. Salve.
Tibi salve.
Tibi servio. Impera. Salve. Tibi servio.
I wonder if this is like a teleport region.
Pario. Recte.
Like, the map design is fucking phenomenal. It's just not really what I expected. Nope. Constantius, here you are, Julianus, my dear cousin. I hear great things about you. Not that I liked it, but they were great for sure. Why are you trembling in your armor? Do you think I would ever harm my own cousin? Well, actually, you'd be right, since I just ordered to kill Gallus. That it was too sadistic for my taste. Power is something that needs to be managed with subtlety. You know what I mean? We're Christians now. You can't torture slaves in public and expect to be taken seriously, like Constantine or that crazy bitch used to. Look, I had to build a whole basilica with her name and make her a saint. Shit. That bloodthirsty psycho is the Virgin Saint Constance. Can you imagine it? Oh, Julian, if only you could imagine how hard it is to keep up appearances. You wouldn't have tried to betray my trust along with Gallus. Dominus Noster. Dominus Noster, I'm sorry to contradict you, but there's no proof Julian was involved in Gallus's plot to become emperor. And then why did he suddenly leave Macellum as a teen without my permission to go to Ephesus and study with his like-minded subversive philosophers? I don't care what you believe in, but the public image, Julian. The image! If it's just about that, you shouldn't find excuses to doubt his allegiance, Constantinus. Julian is very committed to his studies, and I know for sure he couldn't care less about trying to seize power for himself. Very well. It seems to still have some saints in paradise, cousin, or shall I say some gods on Olympus. Anyway, if you really like studying so much, try to do that in a place where I can check on you. What about Athens? It's not in its prime anymore, but Plato's Academy is still working, and he could have some very interesting meetings there, enough to keep him busy with philosophy and away from politics. Yes, you can meet rhetoricians of the caliber of Pyrrhus. Blah de blah de blah. Sounds fair. Yeah, welcome to Athens, my boy. You'll be able to study the academy that Plato himself built. I can't wait to meet Himerius of Precius. See if we can find him in the city's agora. Right, okay, fine. Whatever. Well, you guys are my personal army. Defend my house. Don't worry too much about the villi. At this point, you have enough of guards and slaves to look after it. Very true. Like, plus we killed everybody. How the fuck are you supposed to get out of there, my guy? You must be Julian, one of Libanius's fanboys. You already know there's some bad blood between us, right? Pardon my colleague's bad manners, Julianus. I'm Priscus of Pyrrhus, and I know you studied in Pergamon with Odysseus. I was one of his students. How sweet. It's unfortunate with all those old pagan preachers are gonna disappear soon. Then listen, Julian, me and Himerius are keeping ancient flame alive. If search for him, he's probably in Delphi to consult the oracle. Can't believe someone will take seriously that drugged hag and her delirious hallucinations. If you go beware of bandits along the way, since when bandits sacked Athens a century ago, the area is not safe. Well, funny you say that, mate. Because, look at that Julian boy. Look at how his neck is always moving, his shoulders bouncing like scales, senseless head movements, the exalted stare, his uncertain gait and insolent nose. I don't see anything good coming from him. This is fucking awesome. This could teleport under the bridge. That is insanely cool. That is fucking sick.
Salve.
Salve.
Tibi Sergio.
Who are you? Whoops. Whoa. Oh, sorry, I hit F something.
Tibi Sergio.
Nomine Dei.
Where'd my trade cog go? Oh. I know where my trade cog went.
Salve.
Die.
Salve. Ad pugnam. Tibi Sergio.
Salve.
Covered, we do not have access to an army here, but I can convince some bandits to join us. Yes, yes, you can. What's down here?
Tibi Sergio.
Hierophant.
Imperate.
Eleusis is not for everybody, young boy. You can only enter with the permission of Himerius. Okie dokie.
Salve. Pugnemus. Impera. Eo. Pario.
In nomine Dei.
Eo.
So this is going to be the like third place to go.
Salve. Tibi Sergio. Eo.
Imperate.
Salve. Ad arma.
Bandits camp north, west for Delphi, southeast for Athens, south to Lucy. This is the first fucking custom campaign I've seen to actually make use of signposts, and I haven't seen any AoE 2 official campaigns make use of it in like since the definitive edition came out. Like a full half point
Salve.
bump up on my rankings just for doing that. Because frankly, it matters, especially in like an RPG kind of setting.
Tibi Sergio. Pugnemus.
And do these morons have a map or something?
Tibi Servio.
Salve recte.
Let's search redemption. Okay.
Salve.
Okay, fine.
Eo. Recte.
Now, where the hell is Troy?
Impera. Pario.
Tibi recte.
Salve. Eo. Pario. Recte. Recte.
I want to visit Achilles' tomb.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Eo.
We're trapped in these mountains since when we sacked Athens 90 years ago. Blame this game's pathfinding.
Salve. Recte. Tibi Servio.
That's fucking hilarious, I'm not gonna lie.
Salve. Impera. Tibi Servio. Salve. Eo. Impera. Ad arma. Tibi Servio. Pario. Eo.
Tibi salve.
Salve. Impera. Recte. Tibi Servio. Impera. Eo.
Salve recte.
Tibi Servio. Salve.
Pythia.
Recte. Impera. Eo.
Tibi
Okay.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Recte.
Is this? Oh, this is the. No, this is Delphi. This is the Oracle.
Salve.
Yeah, so Troy is like. Where the fuck is Troy supposed to be? Because if this is Delphi in Greece, right? Isn't Troy supposed to be like somewhere along here?
Impera. Salve. Tibi Servio. Tibi Salvio. Impera. Salve. Tibi Servio. Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera. Salve.
Fuck.
Tibi Servio. Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera. Tibi Servio. Tibi Servio. Salve. Salve. Tibi Servio. Salve. Tibi Servio. Salve. Tibi Servio. Tibi Servio.
Okay. Yep. No, we have to go back to a fucking save because the map's bugged in the corner. That was 2 minutes ago, real time. So that's not too bad. Thank God.
impera.
Salve. Eo. Tibi Servio.
In nomine Tempest in Faciam. Salve.
Salve. Impera.
Salve. Compest in
Tibi
Faciam.
Servio. Salve.
In nomine Dei.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Recte.
Salve.
Impera. Ad pugnam.
Salve.
Salve. Impera. Tibi Servio. Ad arma. Salve. Pugnemus.
Impera.
Minus were defeated. Fat chance.
Impera.
In nomine Dei. Compest in Faciam.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Ad pugnam. Impera. Pugnemus. Tibi Servio.
Recte.
Yeah, don't go in the corner then. Dude, the traveling on the bridges is so freaking clever.
Impera. Salve. Tibi Servio. Tibi Servio.
Tibi salve.
Salve.
Salve. Compest. Salve. Recte.
Impera. Pario. Salve. Recte.
Impera.
Impera.
The Omphalos, or the world's navel, the ancient stones that mark the exact center of the planet. Doesn't this silence and desolation break your heart, Julian? What do you want from me? Yes, like you, I believe the ancient gods, but I can't save this withering world. I can't remember any emperor visiting Delphi before the day I was born. But I know for sure that Diocletian tried to stop the Galilean madness after consulting the Oracle 50 years ago. Let's see if there's still a priestess here, if Christians managed to get their revenge against her too.
Salve.
What are you doing here? I cannot see the future anymore. Maybe there isn't one. 1 second. This boy! This young boy is Julianus. He's cousin of the Roman emperor and he secretly believes in the ancient gods. Yes, I can see it clearly now. This boy will become Augustus and will restore the ancient religion in the whole empire. It's not too late then to repair these temples. No one came here since the emperor believed himself to be Jovius. But this young boy, you must meet the Hierophant.
Tibi Servio.
Have you ever heard the prophecy, Julian? The Pythia has never, been wrong. You're the last hope for all of us, Julian. If you embrace your destiny, you'll be remembered like Hercules on top of the Olympus. But if you fail, your name will be covered in shame for eternity. Oh, joy.
Compest in Faciam.
Impera.
Oh, great. Happy fucking days.
Salve. Tibi Servio.
Ad pugnam.
Salve.
Ad arma.
Tibi Servio.
Tibi Servio.
Salve. Recte.
What? The Flavius said his young boy will become emperor and restore the ancient cults? Well, Himeris, that's enough of proof. But beware. Persephone is the bride of Hades. If Julian was afraid of death, the oracle wouldn't have prophesied his triumph. Now adorn yourself with the myrrh, future emperor, and drink the Kikian before jumping in the next world. Here we are, Julian. You must offer a sacrifice to Demeter, mother of Persephone, before the time runs out.
Impera.
Okay.
Tibi Servio. Pareo. Recte. 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 Recte.
You know, walk in the darkness. Yes, boss.
Pario. Recte. Pario. Recte.
Ah! Jesus!
Recte. Impera. Pario. Recte. Pario. Recte.
That end?
Tibi Servio.
No?
Pario.
Yes.
Recte. Salve. Recte. Pario. Recte. Pario. Recte.
Oh, it's gotta be this way, right? Because that's a dead end.
Pario. Recte.
No.
Eo.
Unless, of course, you can
Recte. Pario. Recte.
go along here.
Tibi
Otherwise,
Servio.
like I said, I think the graphics just are a little bit skewy. Yeah, the graphics are a little bit skewy. Like there's one of these is supposed to have a pathway through it, but clearly it's not being displayed. I guess you lose health. Yeah, you do.
Ad pugnam.
Salve.
Now, where the hell Troy is, I have no idea.
Salve. Tibi Servio. Salve. Recte. Pario. Recte. Pario. Recte. Pario.
It's this. I bet it's this. But I visited it earlier, but maybe before this popped up as an objective.
Salve. Recte.
Perhaps you might be the one after all. Did you self-doubt Nestorius? Don't tell my name. I can't believe it, Julian. You really completed all the trials. Your fate is decided. We will all count on you. I know this is getting repetitive, but Constantinus wants to see you again in Mediolanum. He wants to... I'm afraid he wants to arrest you, but God only knows what he has in mind. Looks like Julian really was a man of culture, said Rufinus. Not your typical brute and ignorant barrack emperor like his ancestor Constantine. Was definitely a refined intellectual, but at the same time he was very practical minded and simple in his ways. Probably why initially neither soldiers nor theologians particularly liked him, but that's because they couldn't see yet what he was capable of in both fields. Excuse me. During his travels to the likes of Nicomedia, Pergamon, and Ephesus, Julian was introduced to ancient philosophy. Specifically, its latter incarnation in Neoplatonism of Plotinus and his disciples Porphyry, and Iamblicus. Lots of law. He had a chance to study all of this. Only when meeting Messirus Thurgis, Maximus Thesis, that his information took a decisive leap forward. More about what happened to the Gallus and Constans in the meanwhile? I heard they met a terrible end. Constans were killed by a Western usurper named Flavius Magnus Magnentius, and it took Constantius 3 years to kill him in a bloody civil war that severely weakened Gaul and encouraged barbarians to invade it. As for Gallus, he was married to Flavia Valeria Constantina, daughter of Fausta. And Constantine, bloody. Isn't she known by Christians as Saint Constance? Asked my companion, reminding me what I hated the most about this new cult. Sure, it's funny because her pride was swollen beyond measure. She was a fury in mortal form, incessantly adding fuel to her husband's rage. But you know, like sheeps, Christians believe every lie they're told if it comes from a so-called fellow Christian. So true. Because of their horrible crimes against their subjects, Gallus and Constantine were recalled from Antioch to Mediolanum. A woman fell ill and died in Bithynia, while Gallus was captured in Norsium by Batio, one of his own barbarian generals. Do not envy politicians. Julian was suspected of treason and imprisoned by the emperor, who just dealt with yet another usurper. Once again, Eusebia interceded and convinced his husband to liberate his nephew. Constantius needed someone to deal with the situation of chaos in Gaul while he was defending the Danubian frontiers from new raids of Quadi and Sarmatians. Flavius Julius Constantius, Julian's father and half-brother of Constantine, was murdered in a conjure during the succession crisis. Well, real troubles for Julian and yet to come, but his real triumphs as well. Okay, right. Too much lore dump. Too much lore dump, I think. And yeah, the whole like ancient city, who the hell knows where that's supposed to be? The only thing I can think of is the map is the geography isn't right, but if I was to guess, it would be here, because you're looking for ruins, right? So it's probably that. Or that. Maybe that. Maybe that. But we walked past that. We walked past everywhere. So, yeah. You already found... Hey, oops. You already found Atlantis. If only. If only. Yeah, the mission needs way more direction. Like a reasonable amount more direction and a reasonable amount less lore dump. Like telling the player what to like click on to get your upgrades, and then telling them that you can't like do half the clicking until you get Castle Age later on. Without a doubt. Hopefully this is a combat mission, like a traditional AoE mission. Seagulls spread their wings in that morning sky in the Bay of Porters like any other day, indifferent to those underneath. How cruel of them to remind me of my condition. I could have been wild and free like them, but I guess that's not what Jupiter had in store for me. This is going to move way too fast, isn't it? Rufinus was talking to a sailor in my place. I could hear his barbarous way of speaking Latin from 1,000 miles away. Words of that measure in his old and dirty mouth were like pearls in a pigeon. That was far from uncommon these days. Ship looked like it could have sank at any moment, and the sailors expected were as humble as they were ignorant and unpleasant to be around. Once in the open sea, Rufus and I were surrounded by those ugly men speaking tongues we couldn't understand. After being proclaimed Caesar, Julian headed to Gaul. However, Constantius decided to not let him be in charge. This is a way for the emperor to get rid of a potential rival to the throne, by sending him to one of the most rebellious regions of the Republic. But it wasn't a republic. It was an empire. Whatever the reason, almost all of his 306 soldiers were timorous Christians who preferred to mumble their prayers instead of warming up before battle. And Julian himself, despite being highly educated, was not fluent with Latin, the language spoken in the western provinces, as he was with Greek. He spoke Greek, not Latin. He didn't have any military education either. A philosopher in his 20s without military training, with barbarians and countless usurpers plundering all Gaul and beyond, and charged with a bunch of insubordinate troops who believed in their own god. Could it have been worse? It was winter. Right, what have we got now? A big base. A reasonable sized base. The Augustus Constantius was very clear. We need to restore order in Gaul by expelling the Alemanni from the region. Caesar Julianus, first we need to reach Augusta Taurinorum, where the Magister Equitum Marcellus is waiting. And our men will cross the Alps, fight the barbarians. You'll need more than just some prayer to survive this long journey, Julian. I'm court's physician. Christian... Jesus Christ! I wonder if there's a text file with all of this in, and then I can just voice it, like, off stream, and then just have it played as an audio recording. You'll need more than prayer. Miracles can happen if you follow the light of Christ. But not if you're a staunch pagan. Christian or not, we need to march compact like a testudo if we do not want to fall victims to an ambush. That's exactly how you fall victim to an ambush. Right, okay. Julian has a buff for infantry. Julian must survive until you get a base. Virtuous exercitus Gallicarum. Truth. Truth. Exercitus, isn't that like remove? Okay, somebody else can look that up. Julian the Apostle marched to Taurinorum to meet Marcellus. Julian has a pop of 150, cannot reach the page, but has access to the Western Roman army, which includes Imperial bowmen, longbowmen trained at the archery range. Ho-ho! Cataphracts instead of knights, and heavy swordsmen, long swords at the back. Barracks, all available from the castle age. You can also build burgi, crab posts, where train foederati troops like throwing axemen and knights that you can unlock by defeating the Germanic tribes. If you need to fight on water, you can research war galley to unlock catapult galley. So it looks like travels on water. You may want to use control groups to move your initial army efficiently. In this scenario, there's a morale system for your army. If it reaches 25 points, some of them will rebel, while if it drops to 0, all of them will. Army morale slightly decrease while marching outside of walled cities. Grey villages do not count as cities, but it'll drop faster if troops are scattered or Julian is wounded, so try to keep your legions in a testudo formation and aim at specific targets. Discipline's your main advantage. Morale will of course increase while your troops rest inside an allied city. Blue, purple, or red. Other means to increase it are destroy an enemy burgers or creb post +5. Enemy castle +10. Capture enemy towns +25. Kill a rebelling usurper +10 points if in a city +25 if in open battle. Try to keep your army on a strike. Planning while resting, and once out of the walls, quickly achieve one victory after another. If you can keep morale over 75 points, your army will fight better. Similar system of reliability concerns various cities you will capture. Similarly to the army, if this reliability decreases to 25, city will rebel and elect a usurper. You'll need to kill him to regain control. If you don't, and the trust drops to 0, the usurper will march with his troops to Mediolanum to proclaim himself emperor in opposition. If you don't kill him before he reaches the capital, you'll lose the game. Well, you will constantly lose points if you don't keep a garrison of at least 10 units among the town walls. There are other ways to increase it. Have at least 1 castle in the city, 2 burgi, have Julian inside, put a relic in the monastery. You'll also lose if a TC is destroyed by barbarians. You can't build them yourself. Choose carefully who you want to side with in the Empire's religious wars. Pagans will grant you military and economic help, but if you side with them, you won't be able to collect relics. Side with the Christians. Pagans will stop tributing you and occasionally attack your towns. By putting a relic in a town's monastery, you'll get gold and increase its reliability. Find monastery texts only in the pagan shrine. If a rebellion happens, it's not the end of the world. Just try to extinguish it before it gets out of hand. In the initial phase, when you'll need to cross the Alps to reach Gaul, you don't need to destroy every fortification. Just try to open yourself a breach to continue. If you need troops, you can destroy Germanic military buildings. Don't waste your trebs, since you won't be able to build new ones. When you need to retake a city, focus on the usurper. If you kill him, the troops will defect to you. Also, try not to destroy the city's fortifications, because you'll need them. Yeah, and just plan to strip them to make it easier to kill new eventual usurpers. However, be sure barbarians are not targeting the city. Julian in a court position can gain experience by fighting and healing. However, if you lose them, they won't be able to level up anymore once respawned. Interesting. Julian's aura now boosts Centurions too. If only I knew what his fucking aura did. It's +1 or 2 pierced armor. That's it. Right, Jesus. Constantius doesn't want to give us full control of the army, given his experience. Allies are precious. Among the many tribes threatening the Alemannic Confederation is the most dangerous. They have a small fleet on the Rhine composed of galleys and demo rafts. North of the Alemanni, another Germanic tribal confederation, the Francus Salii, occupy the forts. Western Roman Empire purple as bases. Julian tried to coordinate with them when it's time to assault the enemy. Official Emperor recently had a hard time keeping together the whole empire, and Gaul is no exception. For this reason, many rebel armies could try to elect their own emperor. They should try to not make the army in their city's garrison angry. One of the garrisons in Augustium. Yellow, yeah, okay. Gallo and Pop is tired of all the constant civil wars. They'll side with the one who they think can better defend them. Yeah, okay. So the big decision is choosing Christianity or pagans. And honestly, I'm thinking we choose the pagans because they give us they give us
Salve. Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve.
They give us like, what did they give us? Christians only gave us the relics, right? The pagans gave us middle and economic help. So it's basically more allies and fewer people will need to crush.
Impera. Salve.
Impera. Eo. Salve. Tibi Servio. Tibi Servio. Salve. Eo.
Ad
Tibi
arma.
Servio.
Impera.
Are you any different?
Salve. In nomine
Nice.
Dei. Impera. In nomine Dei.
Salve. Impera. Salve. Recte. Tibi Servio. Pario. Impera. Recte.
Tibi Tempestim Fatiam. Salve. Salve. Recte.
Tibi Servio. Ad arma!
Tibi Servio.
Okay.
Impera. Salve. Ad
Tibi
pugna
Servio.
d'arma!
I'm hungry and tired. School's still very far. Shut up. Is that like we're nearly there yet? We had many minutes ago. We still have days of march ahead of us.
Servio. Ad arma! Pugnemus!
Let's bring prayers. An Almanic ambush.
Tibi Servio.
Nah, just farm a living there. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, that's not funny.
In nomine Dei.
Here we are at the Cardo Maximus for the Caestrum where Marcellus is waiting.
Tempestim Fatiam.
So you're Julian, the cousin of Constantius. Now I see why the Emperor decided to let me to leave me in control of the army. Don't worry, kid, I'll come to your help if you say please. Do you know how to use siege weapons? Well, I hope so for you. See if you can quarter your army of Vienna for the moment and wait for winter's end. Is there no like ticking morale meter?
In nomine Dei.
Summation cataphract. You're way better than my regular cataphracts. Pretty much.
Salve. Eo.
Well, great. This is Reach Vienna. Here. This is a fucking nightmare.
Tibi Servio. Recte.
Tibi Servio.
Impera. Pario. Salve. Impera. Eo. Ad pugnam. Salve.
Now Marcellus's help. Flare it.
In nomine
Tibi
Dei.
Servio. Recte.
Okay, put the pike in the
Tibi Servio.
rams.
Salve. Tibi Servio. Impera. Recte.
I love how I said come in here and then you just like didn't.
Salve.
Impera.
Pario.
In nomine
Impera.
Tempestim
Tibi
Fatiam.
Servio. Salve. Tibi Servio.
Recte.
Impera.
Okay, where the hell do we go now? See, it feels more obvious to go south. Who are these guys? Teal and Selenian Franks? Marina's the almonds.
Tibi Servio. Pario. Recte. Ad arma. Pugnemus.
Impera. Tempestim Fatiam.
Salve. Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam.
I don't want to fight. What? The hell? Did my guys rebel?
Salve. Tibi Servio. Pugnemus.
How would I know?
Ad arma.
How would I fucking know? Vienna? Isn't this Vienna? With the X? What the hell was that though? Rebels will train all of that shit. Okay. Mediolanum, Augusta, Augustinium, Augusta Turinum, and Vienna. Yeah, dude, like, I just lost half my army. They just rebelled, like, for no reason. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Please tell me that's an auto-save, like, a minute or two ago. This campaign is fantastic, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, the major problem with it is that it doesn't tell you anything. Like it doesn't tell you anything.
Recte. Tibi Servio. Recte. Salve. Impera.
Unlike, you can say what you like about using control groups, Mr. Mob Maker, but that doesn't mean you can move in like perfect testudo if the complaint is that Julian is too far away. Like, this is not a grey base. This is... See, I don't know where the hell we're supposed to go. Can I just send out Scout Cav? Surely the entire army won't rebel.
Impera. Tibi Servio. Eo. Salve. Impera. Salve.
The blood of Christ on your hands. Oh, it was, yeah. I think it was triggers. Wonderful. You can't even control your own troops. This is not a philosophy class, kid. Won't have any chance against the enemy. Make sure the troops trust you. There's the... Okay, it was a fucking trigger. Scouts report that the Almans fortified the central area, but I can't say if the other pastures are safer. Yeah, I think this is maybe supposed to be no, surely this is Vienna, right? Right, reliability is 50. Does it go up from 50 if I stay here? Bet if we split, at least one of the two will have a chance to make the goal. Call me if you're in trouble. Reliability will diminish with the timer when you're outside a fortified city. We're in a fortified city!
Impera. Salve. Recte. Impera. Tibi Servio.
Salve. Eo impera in nomine Dei.
What the f... Didn't it say grave villagers don't count? All units need to be inside. All units are inside, dude. Oh, these ones. Didn't see those. Yeah.
Tibi Servio.
Salve. Rect in nomine Dei.
Tibi Servio. Pario. Eo. Salve. Tibi Servio.
The potential of this campaign is fucking massive. The problem is very much that it's just kind of piss poor designed. No, Biz. I think it was just one of. I think it was where the two statues are. Not to put you on the press either, but even the city of Augustine is asking for help. We should send aid. I think it was. Please help. I think it was.
Recte.
Tibi Servio.
Oh God.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Ad pugnamus. Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam.
Rompestis in nomine Dei. In nomine Dei. Rompestis Recte. In recte.
Inter. Salve. Eo. Tibi Servio. Salve. Pugnemus. Ad pugnam. Inter. Tibi Servio.
In nomine Dei.
Salve. Tibi Servio. Inter. Tibi Servio. Pugnemus. Inter.
Every crowd and God's destroyed will increase your army's morale. It doesn't look like it is.
Tibi Servio. Tibi Salve. Tibi Servio. Salve. Ad pugnam. Pugnemus. Tibi Servio. Salve. Ad arma.
Sorry, Red Julian, we were wrong to ever doubt you. We fight for you from now on.
Tibi Servio.
Oh, what? Oh, that didn't get taken down. Oh, shit. Dude, the triggers in this are a fucking mess.
Salve.
Like, it's too much random bullshittery all over the fucking place. Like, way, way, way too much.
Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve. Tibi Servio. Recte. Impera. Ad pugnam. Impera. Salve. Impera. Tibi Servio. Salve. Tibi Servio. Salve. Recte. Impera. Tibi Servio. Pugnemus. Impera.
Mission is mental.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera. Tibi Salve. Recte. Tibi Servio. Impera. Tibi Servio.
Salve. In nomine Dei.
Salve. Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve.
Salve.
Impera. Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera. Recte. Tibi Servio. Salve. Pugnemus.
Alright, we've got time. We've got time.
Salve.
Julian needs now match to bash his storm mate damage.
Tibi Servio.
Fuck you talking about?
Tibi Servio. Salve.
Impera. Compestim
Ad arma. Ad pugnam.
Salve. Recte.
Tibi Servio. Impera. Ad arma.
Tibi Servio. Recte.
Tibi Servio.
In cosa recte.
Impera.
In nomine Dei. Salve.
Salve. Impera. Tibi Servio.
Okay, well, it's not dropping too much.
Impera. Tibi Servio. In nomine Dei. Compestim pace.
Salve. Pugnemus. Ad arma.
In nomine Dei. Paciam.
Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam. Pugnemus.
Tibi Servio.
Impera.
Ad
Tibi
arma.
Servio.
Pugnam. Recte.
Like, again, like the last mission, hats off to the mission, to the map maker, making the triggers, the
Tibi Servio.
you know, game planning it and all the rest of it. Like, insane work. But, like, I do feel like it's there's a little bit too much maybe style over function. Oh no, sorry, that's not what I mean at all. I feel like it's maybe lacking in like instruction and clarity.
Salve. Pugnemus. Impera. Salve.
Tibi servi.
Still outside the last city. Fuck, thank you.
Impera. Ad pugnam. Ad arma. Tibi servi. Pugnemus. Ad arma.
Oh shit.
Salve.
Impera. Pugnemus.
Tibi servi. Salve.
No. Crap, I meant to attack that. Quick, go get it.
Tibi servi. Ad pugnam. Salve. Eo.
It's only at minus 25, right? Then it matters.
Impera. Tibi servi.
Naturally, of course they were able to do that.
Salve. Ad pugnam. Ad pugnam. Tibi servi. Impera. Ad pugnam.
Okay, good.
Tibi servi. Pugnemus.
I want to be careful with that siege engine.
Tibi servi. Ad arma.
In nomine Dei. Tibi servi.
It said something about we won't be able to pick up relics if we convert to paganism. So I want to be able to try and do that like sooner rather than later.
Salve. Ad pugnam. Impera. Ad arma.
Oh crap.
Ad pugnam. Pario. Salve. Impera. Salve. Tibi servi. Pario.
Impera. Rect.
Salve. Eo.
What's this? Nothing, Julian. You clearly don't want to wait. What?
Tibi servi. Ad arma.
What was it set to?
Salve. Impera. Tibi servi. Pugnemus.
Salve.
Oh shit!
Impera.
That was almost all of my archers.
Salve. Pugnemus.
That was over half my army. Surely.
Tibi servi. Recte. Impera. Ad arma. Salve. Eo. Tibi servi.
Tibi servi. Salve.
Tibi servi. Salve. Impera.
Okay, so what? Oh, it's because they got spread out.
Tibi servi. Salve. Tibi servi. Salve. Pario.
Do we not like get stuff for killing shit?
Impera.
In nomine
Do we need to just go inside the city then?
Salve. Tibi servi.
This counts, right?
Impera.
Shit.
Tibi servi. Impera.
Dumbass.
Pario.
It was 25, right? Fuck, because they're in a different city. Is it gonna go up or just stay the same? Oh, different city. Not worth it. Oh, it's still going.
Salve.
What?
Tibi servi. Recteo.
I'm in the city. What? Okay, that's BS. What am I supposed to do?
Impera.
Like seriously? Yeah, and now they're blocking the gate. Yeah, okay, fine. Fuck you then. This is what I mean. It needs way more instruction on what, like, clarity and instruction on what you're supposed to do when things are supposed to work. It says that you don't increase your... It says you don't increase your morale in gray cities. The army's morale slowly decreases while marching outside of walled cities. Gray villages do not count as cities. This looks pretty purple to me. And yellow and whatever. Alright, Bears, have a good one, buddy. Yeah, I forgot about these idiots, admittedly. Like, I killed them off, obviously, last time. Right, just go, 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 go.
Pugnemus! Salve, recte. Tibi Sergio. Ad arma! Ad pugnemus! Salve. Tibi Sergio. Ad pugnam! Salve, impera. Tibi Sergio. Ad pugnam!
In nomine Dei. Impera.
Salve, impera. Pugnemus!
Can I kill this all in time?
Salve. Pareo.
Fuck me, sideways.
Tibi Sergio.
Okay, so you've done some balls after all. Philosopher King, but was it a bold move or a naive one? Shitting heck.
Salve.
Impera.
Even the farms are in stupid positions.
Prontus. Lignor.
Salve.
Salve. Colligo.
Are you stealing my stone? Royal Temple of Janus, nobody cared about it anymore. Oh, you saved the city from barbarians. You must be Constantius' new nephew. I'm new from Armenia, but you can trust me. I'm a pagan like you. I was diplomat for Constantine, but his son would never listen to me, and look where he is now. I can't fight, that's true, but if you need me for diplomatic mission, I'm here. Why aren't you part of the fucking control group? Why aren't you moving?
Tibi Sergio. Salve. Tibi Sergio. Salve. Recte.
I swear to Christ, siege pathfinding is god awful. So no scouting allowed. Diplomatic mission. What does that mean? Now, please, please, please. Why does my army reliability go down? That makes no sense. Like, it just makes no sense.
Reficio. Colligo. Prontus. Reficio. Colligo.
Eus.
Podio. Edifico.
Is it going down or up? It's going down. Why? I don't understand. Planning while resting. Yeah, no, if I try and attack this, I'm just gonna die again.
Ad arma!
In nomine Dei.
Okay, you can fucking die.
Tibi servi.
I don't care about you.
Eo. Salve.
Salve. Recte. Pugnemus!
Impera. Recte.
Impera. Eo. Tibi servio. Ad arma! Pugnemus! Salve.
Right, it's
Salve.
just
Impera.
Tibi servio. Ad pugnam!
and I like
Impera.
the other really stupid part of all of this, of course, is I have to leave troops in my city, but my reliability goes down anyway. You can die because you're refusing to move, and you're stuck as well.
Tibi servio.
In tempest in facia.
Impera.
Prontus. Salve.
I don't get it, honestly.
Edifico. Confest edificam. Colligo.
Cavalry flail man.
Salve. Pario.
Oh wait, oh, we can go in here.
Recte.
Salve.
Tibi servio. Salve.
No, it's locked. Oh, for fuck's sake! What is this? I can't heal in my own city, but I can't get into this other city to stop my reliability.
Tibi servio.
This is like, I don't know, man. This is stupidity on another level.
Impera. Tibi servio. Tibi servio.
Like, I don't know if like this city's definition is bugged or what. But, you know, reach Vienna. You haven't fucking told me where Vienna is. Could be literally any of these cities. I should have thought, I mean, yes, this is X'd. It's probably this. But you haven't told me the orange is Vienna. And then you say that you lose. And I'm not being stupid. This is the third time I've read it. Fourth time. Morale. Slowly decrease while outside of walled cities. Grey villages do not count as cities. This is a walled city. It is mine. I was given it. This one is fucking locked. So please, for the love of Christ, explain to me where I'm supposed to go after liberating this. That stops my morale going down. Yeah, but the gates are locked. Can't get in. I mean, you start over here.
In nomine Dei. Servio.
I haven't got like random troops anywhere, right?
Eus.
That would be dragging it down.
Impera.
I've got Vils. Depends why the border of, you know.
Tibi servio. Salve.
But at this point, like, I'm just going to be constantly, infinitely losing guys. Because I can't build an army, right? By the time I build an army, my morale will have gone down again. Maybe maybe there's a perfectly reasonable answer as to what you're supposed to do and how it's all supposed to work. The problem is, yet again, the mod maker refuses to explain anything to the player.
Eus.
Like anything at all.
Impera. Recte.
Strategic launch detected.
Salve. Pario. Eo.
Prontus. Refizio. Colligo. Salve. Eus. Confestim faciam. Lignor.
Oh yeah, reliability's now gone up. And now it's going down.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Recte.
Impera. Reficio.
Oh, I need gold.
Colligo.
Is it here? No? It might be here.
Tibi Servio.
Now it just went up.
Impera. Pario. Salve.
In nomine Dei. Confestim faciam.
Impera. Tibi Servio. Salve. Tibi Servio. Recte.
Salve. Reficio.
Not the town.
Impera. Eo.
It's them moving. Oh yeah, it is them moving. It's not even the town, it's them moving. Oh no, it's...
Sal recte. Impera. Pario.
And then it suddenly dropped.
Tibi Servio.
Grab all of your troops and hit stop.
Impera. Recte.
I can't, I've got too many troops.
Salve. Tibi Servio.
Colligo. Reficio. Colligo.
Is it because some of them were outside the city? So they need to count as like re-entering it? Get rid of a ballista, it's like annoying and in the way. Doesn't fit the like combat profile.
Impera. Recte. Refizio. Prontus. Colligo.
Tibi Servio.
Salve.
$42. What was that? This is this 2.
Impera. Recte.
In nomine Dei.
There we go. Okay, it's here, right? It's here. It's got to be fucking here.
Tibi Servio.
It just went up.
Impera.
No.
Salve. Recte.
In confestim faciam.
Yeah, it's a scuffed mechanic. Very, very fucking scuffed mechanic.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Tibi Servio. Impera. Tibi Servio. Salve. Recte. Impera.
Salve.
Like, yeah, Augustinian's like reliability is now going down.
Pario. Impera. Recte.
Tibi ser. Salve.
Salve. Eo. Tibi Servio.
In nomine Dei, tibi servio.
Salve.
Ad pugnam! Ad arma!
Tibi Servio.
Recte.
Impera.
Eo.
Pareo. Pugnemus!
Eo. Recte.
Salve.
Eo.
Pareo.
Imper. Recte.
Tibi Servio.
Salve. Fodio.
Like, is it just now gonna stay static? No.
Salve. Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve. Impera.
It went down to 36 and then went to 35, then went up to 36. There we go. Back up to 36. That's probably from the relic. Okay. Fuck only knows. Like. I'm sorry, but god awful mechanic, however the fuck it works. Because it's not obvious how it works. Is 35, 36 a middle ground? I don't know.
Tibi Servio.
How would you know?
Impera.
Salve.
Prontus. Edifico.
Oh yeah, that's better at least. You end up back into a city at 36. I have a feeling whoever coded this didn't code it to stop. I mean, that's not. I mean, Biz, I was moving around like so much, and it was like, it was going all over the place.
Salve. Compest in faciam. Recte.
Tibi Servio.
Impera. Edifico.
It definitely feels like whoever coded this was like trying to be a bit too clever for their own good, because it just doesn't really work the way it doesn't work the way that it should, and the result is bad, unfortunately. Like, after you went to Canberra, it was 36, was it? Okay.
Edifico.
Man, that kind of sucks, because it means that you can't get it back up. But, you know, I'm not going to be able to get anywhere in time. Anyway, to increase this to destroy shit. I did destroy shit, Biz. Why would that make it go up? Question.
Edifico.
Wait, no, don't wall off, because like we fucking need.
Edifico.
There is a cheese way to do this, though.
Prontus.
There is a cheese way to do this.
Eus. Colligo. Edifico.
That's the bad part. Crepos and castle give +5 only to the city reliability. And is that like
Prontus.
a permanent +5? This place has 2 burgers already.
Salve.
So this place can't get any more. It's oh yeah, but Biz, that doesn't help me. Like, I can't get to another city in like the time it would take for my army to rebel, dude. Right?
Deus. Impera.
So that's not particularly helpful.
Deus. Salve. Confestim faciam. Impera.
Fucking nightmare, I tell you. That's not what I meant to build. Shit.
Edifico. Edifico.
Did you get longbowmen?
Impera. Salve. Impera.
That's something a little bit broken on my infantry, I think.
Impera.
Oh no, yeah, they're broken. They shouldn't have +4 yet. They've only got few age upgrades. Well, there's no point in heading out until we've like upgraded everything, right? Got all the upgrades, ecoed up.
In nomine Dei.
Get cataphracts, but no trample. I need to kick OBS as well because that keeps jumping. I hope it's not noticeable. You go and try and flatten that, but by the time we get out there, they're just gonna like, you know, turn on us. Oh no, it's from the bonuses from him. The bonuses from him. Chopped run.
Prontus.
No, I don't. I think it's. I don't think it's a chopped run. I just think it's gonna be an absolute fucking grind, and I don't think there's a way to recover it. I think it's. I think no matter what you do, you're gonna end up totally and utterly fucked. What did it say? We could convert to a different to like, or declare that we're pagan, right? I also don't know why Mediolanum is. Like, you're not using the same names for different things. Can't build new trebs. Obviously, imp move faster. I think we're we can't build TCs now. I think we're locked into ecoing. Because I'm gonna lose my army multiple times. There's just nothing I can do to avoid this. At least your vills don't seem to drop the army reliability. How did a gate sound? Fuck was that?
Salve.
What is the easiest resource to get a hold of?
Edifico. 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 Edifico.
Impera. Edifico. Eus.
Food's pretty good as well.
Fodio.
I don't know if they're actually are they actually mining?
Eus.
Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have mined out that stone then.
Impera. Fodio. Prontus. Impera.
Fuck, okay. Gold.
Edifico.
We're just gonna slowly get the upgrades. Rams, I guess, are our friend. Garrisoned rams, because rams, it seems, don't turn against us. Rams don't turn against cavalry are our friend. Cavalry move fast. Pikemen are not our friend. Pikemen are not our friend. Pikemen will kill our cavalry. Our pikemen will kill any converted cavalry, but cavalry are more expensive. I have no idea what this shit is all about. We walked past one and nothing happened. The trebs I'm gonna keep in here, I guess. And do we just, I don't know, go for like the Franks?
Salve.
Imperial bowmen have 5 base. Oh, it max out of 5+2. Is that actually worth it? I'm basically crossbows, but slightly cheaper in gold, right?
Eus.
Edifico. Fodio. Salve. Edifico. Fodio.
The other thing I want to do are castle drops. That will help us. That's like a nice cheese mechanic.
Eus. Lignor. Edifico.
Salve.
Impera.
Prontus. Reficio. Eo. Reficio. Colligo.
Salve.
Go and cut wood up here. And our pop limit was 200, right? No, 150. 37 bills. Not many.
Tibi Serbio. Imper. Recte. Salve. Tibi Serbio. Salve. Imper. Salve. Tibi Serbio. Pario. Impera.
Siege workshop.
Salve.
Oh, we don't
Tibi
get more
Serbio.
cap rams. Oh, great. Fucking wonderful.
Pario. Eo. Tibi Serbio. Salve. Recte. Impera. Salve. Tibi Serbio. Eo.
Galley line extra attacks. CA. Guard town fortified walls. Why the hell not? Move faster. Yeah. Longsword pike. Sure. I can go back to here. They might not be unlocked, but it might be. I will try a lot of things. We'll save it, of course. I mean, at the end of the day, look, it's gonna be doable. Trust me, it's gonna be doable. Fuck, the other thing is, like, we gotta keep the city's reliability up, right? But if our army rebels, the army inside the city will also rebel. Also, our army reliability goes down if our army is spread out. What would make our army spread out? If some were garrisoning a city.
Tibi Servio.
Or if I left the Trebs here. No, maybe Trebs don't count, actually. I wonder if infantry in a ram counts as being outside the walls. Can I use them as APCs?
Salve.
Surely not. Go back up to 36.
Pario. Recte. Eo. Pario. Recte.
No, my genius. Right.
Impera.
Impera. Recte.
Didn't work. No. Oh, I have no idea what the fuck those for. We'll save, and then we're sending all the entire goddamn army out. We are going for, I guess, the, like, weakest city in the north, which is in completely the wrong direction. God.
Prontus.
Because I can't even fucking scout. That's the main other problem. I can't scout. Right?
Impera. Tibi Serbio.
In nomine Dei.
And they're about to betray me.
Ad arma.
Salve. Rec
Nice to see good pathfinding.
Impera. Pario. Tibi Serbio. Salve.
Sal confest in pacem. In nomine Dei.
Like, I don't even get this. Like, what? What the fuck are these for?
Impera. Ad pugnam.
Tibi Serbio. Imper recte.
Recte. Tibi Serbio. Pugnemus.
In nomine Dei. Sal confest in pacem.
Impera. Ad arma.
Impera. Eo. Tibi salve.
Salve.
Prayers for the pagan route? Yeah. But I mean, like, you know, it'd be nice if I knew how to do the pagan route.
Tibi Servio.
That's clearly an Excalibur reference, which is quite cool.
Impera. Tibi Conquestim Fatiam.
Capture Vienna. Oh, we've just got to go and do that first. Oh, okay. Fuck this. I'm gonna reload then. Right. Okay. Let's go a different way then.
Impera. Pario.
Okay.
Nomine Dei. Recte.
I thought that might be like the end or something. Well, there's no point in having like this. Honestly, it's stupid. Can we build more fortifications? We can. I thought it said we couldn't. No?
Salve. Ad pugnam.
Tibi Salve.
Impera.
Interrecte.
Impera.
Prontus.
Edifico. Edifico. Edifico.
Tibi Servio.
Salve. Recte.
Salve. Pario.
Salve.
All right. Well, they're all going to turn against us again.
Conquestim Fatiam.
City of
Tibi
Viences.
Pugnemus.
In nomine Dei.
Interrecte. Salve. Pario. Impera. Recte. Salve. Tibi Servio.
Salve. Conquestim Fatiam.
Salve. Pario.
Can I destroy that fast enough? So I can just rebuild these. Doesn't matter if I lose. If
Tibi Servio. Recte. Ad arma. Impera. Salve. Ad pugnam.
Tibi Salve. Impera.
Tibi Servio.
okay, we just need to kill the idiot, right?
Impera. Salve. Pario.
Worst possible opportunity.
Impera. Ad arma. Salve. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera.
Wow. And then we get like death balls into a tiny little block. I don't even know how that happened. Okay, well,
Salve.
In nomine Dei.
Salve.
Edifico.
ah, that's what that sound was.
Edifico.
I
Edifico.
think falling off my counter.
Tibi Servio.
Impera. Recte.
I also thought destroying this, like destroying that castle thing, would give me more like points, but Clearly not.
Tibi Servio.
Clearly it's only the like the Armani one.
In nomine Dei, Tempest in Fatia.
Salve. Recte.
Tibi Servio. In nomine
Oh, I didn't bring the fucking.
Impera. Eo. Salve. Pare. Tibi Servio. Ad arma. Impera. Eo. Recte. Salve. Pare.
Tibi Servio.
Trebs.
Tibi Servio.
Nah, we can't get there in time. Oh, we did get there in time. Holy shit.
Tibi Servio.
$51. $52. Will it actually go up? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Fake priest. Fake priest. Fake priest. Fake priest. Shit. Where the fuck are you? Go away. 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 Okay, good. Right. It's now going up. I think, like, there's something bugged with this city or whatever. Salutius, Julian. My dear, the situation here is desperate. Honestly, I don't know how Constantius could think you would be alone. That you would alone be able to sedate all rebellions and repel barbarian invasions without even giving you the whole army's command. But let's try not to think maliciously of the emperor and focus on our task. First, we need to repel the Alamans out of Gaul and rebuild or repair the Castra on the Limes Germanicus to secure the frontier. Okay.
Salve, Claudio.
Eus, Fodio.
Also be mindful, Julian. Gallo-Romans are sick of seeing their towns being raided by barbarians, so it's important you leave a garrison inside the city's walls so they could proclaim another usurper. Yes, boss.
Prontus.
Eus.
See your little brat they sent to stop us? I would be angry at you Romans for sending a kid to confront me, but maybe my own little nephew, Prince Agonoric can play with you. Don't call me like that. My real name from now is Serapio, like the Egyptian god that people in Gaul worship. See, we have many things in common, Julius. Alright. Okay, you're a bit crazy, aren't you?
Edifico.
Tibi Servio.
Okay,
Salve. Tibi Servio. Ad arma! Impera. Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve. Pareo. Impera. Recte. Tibi Servio. Recte. Salve. Pugnemus! Pareo.
Impera.
Impera. Salve. Tibi Servio. Recte. Impera. Ad pugnam! Eo.
Gaul is still a pagan hellhole, my Caesar. By bringing relics, a relic to a town's monastery, you can dissolve the ambiguity surrounding your creed and make the inhabitants less prone to revolt. You city people know nothing of our ways. Don't betray us. Rebuild the shrines destroyed by Christians in our villages and we'll fight for you. I can't believe it, Julian. I thought you were one of us. Oh, fuck off. Oh, my God. So what just happened there is because I've got a relic in my monastery over here, it auto made the decision for me. doesn't even give you like a warning or something. I know it said be careful who you choose, but it didn't. It just said you won't be able to collect relics.
I'm escaping to the one place
Dude,
that
like,
hasn't
this
been
is
corrupted by
beautifully
capitalism.
clever.
Space.
This is beautifully clever, but it's way too fucking clever for its own good. Without any of the checks and safeguards needed. Yeah, no. Like... without any of the checks and safeguards fucking needed for... like, for so many of the triggers. Yeah, Marcellus should survive. He's already dead. If I can have Ray fight for us, then that's super fucking helpful. Obviously, I want that. It's not convoluted. It's just unhelpful. Like, the game factually doesn't help you, and in fact hurts you by hiding information. And I don't think it's meant to be like that, but that's the impact it has. I don't think the mod maker was trying to be unhelpful, but the mod maker was unhelpful. Now, what's even worse is the fact that possibly the mere fact that I put that in my monastery once could mean that it's basically fucked me.
Tibi Servio. Impera. Impera. Salve. Tibi Servio. Tibi Servio.
I don't know why my archers aren't here yet. This is going really badly. Yep, no. And you can see just under there, like, they all like glitch in that spot. I'm gonna give this like one final try, and like, if the whole relic thing is already bugged, I think I'm gonna drop the campaign. Like, it's clever, but it clearly, very clearly hasn't been bugged, hasn't been like tested or updated by anyone except the creator. And the creator very clearly hasn't like fixed any of the campaign. Because there's no way I'm the only person who's having these issues. Not from the autosave that I've got, Biz, which happens like 1 second after this trigger.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Salve. Eo. Impera. Recte. Tibi Servio. Recte. Salve. Impera. Eo. Tibi Servio.
I don't know how the infantry is so fucking far away either.
Impera. Ad arma. Salve. Impera. Ad arma. Salve. Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera.
No. Like, I just can't get to him in time for the army rebels.
Salve. Pario. Tibi Servio. Salve. Impera. Recte. Tibi Servio. Eo.
Waiting for that to go back up to 35. Yep.
Impera. Recte.
In nomine Dei. Tibi nomine Dei. Tibi Servio. Eo.
Yeah, I could cut more time off by destroying that wall to get down here, but
Salve. Pario.
yeah, you see, they seem pretty fast now.
Tibi Servio.
Okay, save this again.
Impera. Recte. Salve. Tibi Servio. Eo. Salve. Recte. Impera. Pugnemus. Pugnemus.
No, I fucked that up. I fucked that up royally.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Ad pugnam. Ad arma. Ad arma. Pugnemus. Ad arma. Tibi Servio.
That mango's killing me.
Tibi Servio.
Everybody inside the walls. That, like, yeah, the first time we got in here was so much better. Infinitely better.
Salve. Tibi Servio. Pugnemus. Pario.
Yep, no. Marcella should survive.
Salve.
Salve. Salve.
What?
Compest in pace. In nomine Dei. Recte. Tibi Servio. In nomine Dei. Compest in pace. Tibi Servio. In nomine Dei. Compest in paciam.
Impera. Podio.
Salve. Podio.
Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve. Ad arma. Recte.
I want to try and level him up, obviously.
Salve. Tibi Servio.
I don't understand that.
Impera.
Okay.
Impera.
Bring a relic to the monastery.
Prontus.
Please don't betray us.
Deus.
Rebuild our shrines and we'll fight for you. Hell yeah. Thank you.
Edifico.
Prontus.
Oh, there's no hotkey. Oh, it's H? Okay.
Edifico. Salve.
You know what that means if they fight for us? It means they fucking scout for us.
Edifico.
Salve.
Tibi Servio.
So in the end, you reveal yourself for what you are?
In nomine
What?
Dei.
What? I'm more pragmatic than you, little prince philosopher. I break Roman skulls, find out the way they think. So in the end, you're okay. A mischievous pagan. Did I save it? I don't think I did I? Fuck. Okay. Oh well. Okay, what the heck is going on? Raymond's neutral orange. Okay.
Eus, salve. Edifico.
Edifico.
Like, these guys aren't hostile.
Eus. Prontus.
Uh-oh.
Edifico. Prontus. Impera.
Colligo. Edifico. Colligo.
Uh-oh.
Salve. Eus. Recte. Confestim faciam. Edifico. Salve. Edifico. Prontus. Colligo. Edifico. Colligo.
Impera. Confestim.
Can we get down there? Maybe?
Impera.
Impera. Salve. Recte. Eus. Salve.
Pronto. Salve.
Prontus. Confestim
Eus.
faciam.
Salve. Confestim faciam. Salve.
Eus. Impera. Edifico. Edifico.
Impera. Ligno. Confestim
Damn it.
faciam.
Salve.
How can you hit me? Charles Martel can't hit jack shit. Yeah, get fucked.
Salve.
Eus. Colligo.
Eus. Colligo.
Salve.
Edifico.
And now I have a problem.
Eo. Impera.
That is the problem.
Impera. Refizio.
He's max level now. Based.
Imper. Salve.
Army reliability is going up. Wait, I thought I sent guys out. No, I didn't. Oh, shit. They're gonna drop down? No.
Salve.
Right. Okay.
In nomine Dei. Confestim faciam.
Salve. Tibi Servio.
Recte. Salve. Recte.
Impera.
In
Tibi
nomine
Servio.
Dei.
Salve.
Impera. Salve. Recte. Eo. Salve.
Impera. Eo.
Eus.
Okay, somebody's shooting at them, but it's not.
Edifico.
But I don't have vision.
Impera.
Edifico.
And there's that one there.
Salve.
Prontus.
Okay.
Confestim faciam. Edifico.
I don't know. These are all on fire. Gotta rebuild all the shrines.
Impera.
Reficio. Colligo.
Let's just go and make sure that's safe.
Eus. Refizio. Confestim faciam. Salve. Refizio.
Okay, it's starting to go down from 75. I mean, this would have to have cut through a like circle in the wood, right, to get to the relic in the lake.
Prontus. Salve.
Not somebody else.
Prontus.
The hell, why can't you go over there?
Impera.
Can you not reach here?
Salve. Recte. Confestim facem.
No, you can't. How interesting.
Salve.
Lignor.
How very interesting.
Edifico.
Eus.
Eus.
Confestim faciam. Eo. Salve. Colligo.
Okay, I'm being super lazy here.
Edifico. Prontus.
Impera.
Confestim facem.
Is there any gold or stone over here?
Salve.
Eus. Prontus.
Stone here. Based.
Edifico.
Oh dear.
Lignor. Salve. Confestim facem. Salve.
Kind of hoping that when it says they'll fight for us, they're gonna actually like aggressively fight for us.
Salve.
We can
Salve.
leave these pike here.
Ad pugnam. Tibi servio.
I guess. Well, we'll get this done first, and we'll see what we can see around the map. They ain't gonna ask us to repair their villages.
Tibi servio.
What about garrisoning people in places? I don't know if I want to sacrifice my pop or not.
Recte.
So I'm not the same ruthless Caesar as centuries ago. Oh, we've got stronghold. Yay.
Impera. Fodio. Refizio.
Right, what I need to do is figure out where the fuck you're coming through.
Salve. Impera. Refizio. Refizio.
Impera. Confestim facem. Salve. Pronto. Recte. Eus.
We can build boats. But all the water's frozen. Not all the water. Most of all of the water's frozen. All of the usable water is frozen.
Salve. Confestim facem.
They're coming through here. Okay, so you actually going to do anything remotely fucking helpful?
Impera.
Or are you just gonna sit there? I think you're just gonna sit there, aren't you? And when you said that you would like help me, what you actually meant was you weren't going to help me.
Edifico. Prontus.
Lignor.
Salve.
Confestim facem. Reficio. Eus. Salve.
Ah, gold.
Edifico. Prontus.
Impera. Edifico.
Right, okay.
Salve. Recte. Tibi servio. Impera. Salve. Tibi servio.
Tibi servio.
Right, let's get back into here. We need to build castles up here. Right, okay. That we can do. Okay, right. No shared vision. Nothing.
Salve, prontos.
I don't see some stone here. So hard to see stone on the mini map. No, I don't think so.
Ligno.
Oh,
foglie.
there. Right, 70 reliability. Nice. I just went from 70 down to 68. And then up again, 70. There is gold there, but I don't really care.
Salve. In nomine Dei. Salve.
Salve.
And then after next, we're gonna head out and we're gonna try and crush.
Tibi Servio.
Well, I don't even know who we crush, but we've got to crush somebody quick.
Pugnemus. Salve. Impera. Eo.
We've got to crush some. Okay, go.
Tibi Servio.
Impera.
Interesting. Our reliability jumped up to 72.
In nomine Dei.
Who the fuck knows how that happened?
Ad pugnam. Eo. Tibi Servio. Salve. Pugnemus.
Right, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Tibi Servio.
Tibi Servio. Recte.
Siege workshop. Yep. Siege workshop. Yes.
Impera. Ad arma.
And army's reliability is still at 72.
In nomine
Salve.
Dei.
Recte. Impera. Tibi Servio.
Don't ask me how.
Impera. Pugnemus.
Tibi Servio.
Salve.
What was that?
Salve.
Tibi Servio.
Hey, we should be able to flatten these. Pretty easily.
Vario.
Impera. In nomine Dei.
Jesus Christ, you're slow.
Impera.
Impera. Recte. Tibi Servio. Ad arma. Impera. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio.
Salve.
Salve. Tibi Servio. Pugnemus.
Oh my God.
Impera. Salve. Eo.
Impera.
Eus. Confestim faciam.
Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam. Impera. Salve. Ad arma.
I know I told you to attack that, so I don't know why you're not. So thank you for just ignoring what I've told you to do.
Vario. Salve. Impera. Recte. Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve. Ad pugnemus. Tibi Servio.
Tibi servesti
Impera. Recte. Salve. Recte. Pari. Recte. Tibi Servio.
Oh, Gray's here. Oh, sweet.
In tibi Servio. Pari. Recte.
Salve.
I don't quite know where they went, but
Impera. Salve. Ad arma. Tibi Servio. Pari. Ad arma. Impera.
Eus.
Impera. Refizio.
Salve. Recte. Impera. Tibi Servio.
also they're so fucking aggressive.
Salve.
Oh shit.
Tibi Servio.
Pronti. Reficio.
Pugnemus. Ad arma. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve. Pugnemus. Reo. Impera. Pari. Recte.
Salve.
Salveo. Tibi Servio. Recte. Salve. Pario.
Impera. Reficio.
On.
Tibi Servio.
Behave.
Pugnemus. Tibi Servio. Reo. Ad pugnam. Salve. Impera. Tibi Servio. Ad arma. Pario. Impera. Recte. Ad pugnam. Salve. Pario. Recte. Pugnemus.
In nomine Dei.
Tibi Servio. Ad arma. Impera. Pugnemus. Pario. Recte. Ad arma. Salve. Ad arma. Recte. Pugnemus. Salve. Ad pugnam. Pario. Ad arma.
Kill the boats.
Pugnam. Pugnem. Ad arma. Salve. Pario. Tibi Servio. Pugnemus.
Salve. Impera.
Impera. Recte. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio.
Holy crap.
Salve. Pugnemus. Impera.
Prontus. Edifico.
Salve. Ad arma.
Salve. Edifico.
Please be over when this is done. I don't have the strength.
Pronti.
Edifico.
Impera.
Okay, we need to kill their docks. Otherwise they rebuild shit from their docks.
Salve.
Of course we're pop capped.
Salve. Impera. Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve.
Impera.
Tibi Servio.
Well, at least in all the other places we can do amphib landings.
Deus.
Edifico. Recte.
Salve. Edifico. Prontus. Edifico. Impera.
Impera. Edifico.
Deus. Salve. Confestim faciam. Edifico.
Where? There.
Salve.
Reficio. Collico.
Impera. Tibi Servio. Salve.
Jesus.
Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam.
Impera. Recte.
Salve. Recte.
unload
Eo.
over here, actually, and repair these. Great.
Eu. Salve. Refizio. Refizio. Confestim faciam.
Yeah, now you get it. Yeah.
Prontus.
I mean, so helpful to have it now. No doubt it could. Julian Constantius just sent Magister Peditum Barbatio with an army to help us against the Alamans. He should be leaving Mediolanum now. Got some nerves asking me to rescue that little kid. Oh, fuck off. Is there more?
Salve.
Like,
Eus.
Prontus. Salve.
don't worry, we'll put him in his place like we did with Gallus. I'm Tribune Valentinian. Future Emperor. Wait, no, I still can't know that. Well, we need Barbantio's army here to restore. What? To restore control on the borders to make sure they reach the city alive? Help Barbatio and Arbitio to cross the Alps and reach Valentium in Augusta. Which one's Valentian? Oh. We've got to clear out like here. The one part of the map we haven't cleared out. To be fair, what I think we can do here is quite sneaky.
Imperio. Tibi Sergio. Salve. Impera. Salve.
Can't hit that. Bugger. I can destroy this. Then I can move in there. Also, why are these guys so spread out? Is it because of the units I've got? I think it's the unit types. How do I help him? Oh, by destroying that. Ah. I take the western route. Dude, no, don't, please. No, don't cross yet.
Colligo. Reficio. Colligo.
Did you not kill? Why aren't you targeting that? Oh, you're so fucking stupid. You really are.
Pario.
We need to meet on top right. Julian took out most of the barbarians already. Yes? I very much feel like I need to kill off.
Tibi Sergio. Ad pugnam. Impera. Eo. Tibi Sergio. Recte. Salve.
Oh my god, you're pathing, dude. Like, it's so bad.
Imperio. Tibi Sergio.
Start shooting.
Salve. Ad arma. Pario. Eo. Pugnemus. Impera. Salve. Ad pugnam. Tibi Servio.
Don't mind, man. It's just a superficial wound. Shit. We thought you had abandoned those towns. We just occupied them. Sorry, Caesar. We'll be quiet from now on. Oh, great. Okay, well, you're trapped. Stupidly. Inexplicably.
Eus. Edifico.
Impera. Tibi Servio.
Pugnemus.
Salve.
Ad arma.
Tibi Servio.
Right.
Salve.
Ad pugnam.
Did his army head out or no? No, both armies have given up. Fantastic. Fucking priest. Why are you? Oh, you're not coming over here. You're going over there. Okay.
Prontus, impera. Edifico.
For some reason, I've got a mule cart there. Great. Couldn't care less.
Salve.
Eo, confestim faciam.
Oh, yeah. Understandable. And then this, I don't know, we're just gonna flatten the entire fucking thing, I think. Oh, God!
Tibi Servio.
Pugnemus.
Salve. Impera. Tibi Servio.
Ad arma.
Impera.
Ad pugnemus.
Salve. Pario.
In nomine Dei.
Impera.
Pugnemus.
Imper.
Okay.
Tibi Servio. Recte. Salve. Impera.
I don't have legionaries. No point in building anything except centurions. As far as I'm aware.
Eo.
Oh well, I guess maybe some longbows, because longbows are cool.
Salve. Tibi Servio. Recte.
Tibi
Salve.
in paria.
Tibi Servio.
Ad pugnam.
Salve. Impera. Salve.
Oh,
Tibi
for some reason you're not attacking them.
Tibi Servio. Impera. Tibi
Right.
Servio. Recte.
Oh, you can't
Salve.
reach it?
Eo.
Oh, oh, and now your pathfinding's fucked. Right.
Impera.
Ad arma.
Wow. Outstanding.
Salve.
Pugnemus.
Impera.
Yeah, kind of significant lack of testing. I think that's what's fucked the pathfinding as well, isn't it? Enough of this, Julian. You clearly... Oh, fuck! Because I'm building an army. And now we're all over the map.
Prontus. Eus. Impera. Eo. Recte.
Salve. Eus. Recte. Salve.
Prontus.
Recte.
Salve. Impera. Tibi servio.
There we go. Pathfinding works now, but I lost all my rams. Moment where I attack from the flank with my trebuchets.
Salve. Eus. Confestim facem.
And steal all the glory. Right, okay.
Ad arma! Salve. Ad pugnam! Tibi servio. Recte.
No?
Salve. Tibi servio.
Pronto. Ligno. Salve.
Impera. Eus.
A video, call a medic.
Confestim facem. Edifico. Recte. Edifico. Edifico.
I don't know what that range is. Probably shouldn't be enough to hurt me.
Impera.
Uh-oh. They're about to all betray me.
Tibi servio. Salve. Tibi servio.
In nomine Dei.
Are they? Maybe not.
Impera.
Confestim faciam.
Oh, that's surprising.
Salve.
Prontus.
Okay, they got rid of that. Nice, well done. And even though I'm again inside, we made it to Augusta Raurica. Now we can reconquer the Limes Germanicus. Stop wasting time, kid, and send troops to Tabernai to when you want to get serious. My actually army, unfortunately, had fallen into my trap. I never cared about it, unfortunately. I just need enough time to what? To federate all the Almanic tribes. I don't think it's a good idea to follow Julian's orders, at least not so soon. Let's wait for him to waste men against the barbarians. So we have an emperor that's too strong for Constantius and us. Yeah, I'm a bit confused as to what the fuck is going on now. I've not got battlefield control. Valentinian ordered a retreat. Sorry, Julian, but we're packing up things and leaving. I never said that, you snake. I think the issue is we might have hit 2 triggers at the exact same moment. You need to learn a lot about war politics and strategy. My seeds of the army that should have been supporting us is leaving. How can we defeat the Alamans in these conditions? Haven't I already defeated them? Whoops, I deleted those 40 games by mistake. Well, at least if that city rebels, you can deal with it pretty easily. Alan Eric, I'm ready to bring hell into Gaul. You still haven't seen anything. You won't be able to see anything anymore once I'm done with you. Aha. Right. Oh, we need to fall back. I done a battlefield control. This is a disaster. Run to the nearest city. Don't mind Barbatio. You can trust me, Julian. I'm Frankish, but I decided to serve the Republic, Roma and Victor. I mean, okay, fine, but this is what?
Salve. Eus.
I'm Flavius, Florentorius, Prefect. Praetorian Prefect of Gaul. Aren't you Julian? What do you mean the Alamans broke through the limes? Weren't you supposed to hold them off? Jesus, I knew your uncle wanted to get rid of you, but did he really have to sacrifice all of Gaul in the process? Forget what I just said. The Emperor loves you, of course. Dude, this is a clusterfuck of triggers. Like, the triggers are all over the place.
Salve. Prontus.
I apparently have 108.
Salve.
Now you give me battlefield control after I lost my trebs. Yeah. Like,
Impera.
come on.
Prontus.
Right. It's just a bit silly.
Impera.
All my hotkeys are gone as well. I need to make sure these don't rebel against me. Another 5 there. Like, make sure you don't lose any cities. I mean, fuck am I supposed to do? Kind of stupid. Kind of stupid. Oh, now I've been given this as well. Okay. It's a unique campaign, and I think with polish it would be fucking incredible. Like genuine 10 out of 10. Like, one of the best campaigns ever played. The problem is, it's so, like, I don't want to say buggy, but it's so filled with holes that you would only exist because the developer, when testing it, knew what was going on and didn't say, hey, if I knew nothing, how would this work?
Salve.
Eus. Prontus.
Because now I've got the Alamans coming in. I've lost my trebs. Not that that should matter, but I mean, you know,
Impeus.
Eus.
That guy retreated, but I'm not sure he was sort of supposed to do it at that point in time. Resist the siege. I still have to focus on my army's reliability. It was pledged to save Julian, but it looks like the whole campaign wasn't born under a good omen. You know, I think we should send an offer. Oh yeah, wait, where's my guy? Let's just quickly how they what do we have here? A whole Rome city still perfectly intact, seemingly abandoned. Like he sees it as a base. Yeah. Romans can't defend us against any more. We'll rely on ourselves. No time for us to kill all the ghouls to support the Romans. None of the cities you control must fall. I mean, that's just not going to happen. This is dead. Like, how was it ever surviving? You took away battlefield control. For like well over a minute. Unless of course that isn't a city I need to hold. I also don't know what city's what. What, Ostorica? Which city is that?
Salve. Refizio.
Salve. Tibi Servio. Recte. Eo.
Shit.
Salve.
Tibi Servio.
Prontus.
Impera. Edifico.
Take on a ditch plot to send him to one of your cities. From one of the cities to send him to Mediolanum. What? I already talked to Constantius for sure. I have many things to tell about you. Thanks for letting me live. Okay. Did that do anything? How the fuck would I know?
Eus.
Like, seriously, how the fuck would I know?
Edifico.
Oh shit, they're there?
Salve. Tibi Servio.
Pronto. Recte.
Salve. Tibi Servio.
Okay, so this is like my garrison. Augusta Aurica. I have no idea what fucking city that is.
Salve.
I love the fact that you have stopped like chasing after him.
Signor. Salve.
And again, I cannot stress enough how BS it is I lost my trebs.
Salve.
Because assaulting this is going to be a fucking nightmare. Oh, they've got the... Yeah, fuck right off.
Tibi Servio. Impera. Salve. Impera.
Prontus. Recte. Edifico. Edifico.
And look, a Roman base. Click on a diplomat from one of your cities to send him to Melialanum. Like, there was a diplomat here. You don't have to ask me twice, Julian. I'll tell Constantius about everybody was against you here in Gaul. Okay, well, I sent that guy as well. I mean, do I have any more diplos? I don't know. What's that smashing sound?
Tibi Servio. Pario. Salve.
And
Tibi Servio.
I might have to put the hands on advanced siege, not let them close to Castrum. By advanced siege, you mean traps? You mean the things that I can't build? Right? Yeah. You mean the things that I can't build?
Tibi Servio. Ad arma!
And I wish I knew which one that was. There's Vienna is this one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Vienna? I believe 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the fifth? Because it can't be any of those three, surely. So now it's just 1, 2. Oh, no, that's the army's response. Reliability. Okay. So it's this one. Which one is this one? I don't understand why it's at 30. Oh, fuck it. Who cares? So long as it stays at 30. No, it's not staying at 30. Okay, fine. I don't know. Which city is it? There's 10 here. There's 10 there. There's 10 there. What more do you want from me? Oh, it's gone back up to 30. Okay, I don't know where the fuck it was. It is then, but, you know. Not gonna lie, not really a fan. Not really a fan. It's it's become a drag. Which is a shame. It's a otherwise lovely campaign. Yeah, and this one seems to be like oscillating between 29 30. Oh, it's got to be the one without any it's this one. Okay, and I know it's this one.
Impera.
How do I know it's this one? Because it hasn't got any of these in here.
Edifico. 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 Edifico.
Tibi Servio.
Yeah.
Salve.
Eus. Edifico.
Tibi Servio. Pugnemus.
If only I had my effing traps. And teal and grey are still enemies to each other.
Salve.
Impera.
Eus.
Fodio.
Impera. Pugnemus.
Impera. Salve, recte. Prontus. Salve. Confestim faciam. Eo.
Salve. Confestim faciam.
Salve.
Eus.
Lignor. Edifico.
I'll grab that gold. Program.
Eus. Colligo.
That tower's probably going to shoot him. I'll grab that gold.
Prontus.
Colligo. Prontus.
Impera.
Impera. Lignor. Salve.
Salve.
Confestim faciam.
Okay, let's keep running around, see if we can find more gold.
Eus.
Yeah, traps.
Prontus.
9 minutes till they retreat. I think flails might actually be better.
Salve.
Recte.
I wouldn't normally.
Impera.
But I think in this case they probably are.
Prontus.
Eus.
Gold. Nice. Found some. Excellent.
Prontus. Eus. Salve. Confestim faciam.
Salve.
And now
Impera.
I can't get up here unless I built a dock, which I can't seem to do.
Edifico.
I don't know what the hotkey for these are. It's a crab post, which is what, like tower of some kind. Get the castle up if we can. I've got too many food bills.
Prontus, recto. Edifico.
Tibi serreo.
In nomine Dei. Salve. Confest in patriam.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Salve.
Oh,
Salve.
you guys are getting killed.
Salve.
Fucking bad.
Salve. Impera, recte. Confestim facem.
Salve.
Salve. Recte. Impera.
Salve. Recte. Eo. Salve. Confestim faciam.
Eo. Confestim facem. Prontus. Confestim facem.
Eus.
Reficio.
Right now, can we go here, please? Fucking hell.
In nomine Dei.
Salve.
Impera.
These guys are gonna guard the bridge, which is quite convenient, really, actually.
Eo.
You've, like, got yourself trapped? Yeah, you got yourself trapped. Well done, mate. Best centurion in the division.
Impera.
Salve. Pario.
Eus.
I almost wish I'd gone with the relic thing instead now. 'Cause at least then we would have had gold trickle. Gray's been, apart from holding the bridge there, completely fucking useless. Maybe they give us more resources though, actually, thinking about it. I mean, if they do, then that's quite big. No more stone on the map, I don't think. Not that I can find. Not obvious. Alamans were defeated, thank fuck. Damn, this kitty's more resilient than I thought. Holy mother of God. Jesus Christ, this mission, this campaign. Infuriating. Really, really good in parts and then just awful in others. Hardest struggle from Julian was actually the one to keep his own army together. This is clearly made with so much fucking effort. Like, there's no way in hell you can just, like, code all of these triggers. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I guess, okay, no, this is for the relic one, I guess. There's no way you could code all these triggers and get this to work so well.
Yeah, imagine trying to find all the relics. Like, we found one back here, right? Or maybe back here. 2 would have been down there, which I never found. 3 would have been here, which I never found. Oh, there's loads of gold there. That would have been nice. And then 4 was here. Like, insanely clever, but not with not enough checks and balance, like checks to make sure it actually all worked. It's like building a spaceship out of, you know, out of tape, glue, and dreams. Really impressive when it works, but catastrophic when it doesn't, and rage-inducing. Yeah. What's the next mission look like? Please, don't give me this army. You can't make me control 500 men at once. Oh, look, yes, 491. I'm not gonna lie, that looks like a cool as fuck mission. I'm gonna keep going with it because it's cool, and there's so many unique and interesting ideas in this. I just really hope the mod maker comes back and like fixes bits. This is custom as well, isn't it? Like, this is redrawn for the mod, I think, unless it's in Rise of Rome, but maybe this cutout is in Rise of Rome, I don't know, but it's not in AoE 2, not with labels like Parthia and Nabatea. Like, so much work and effort gone into it. It would be wrong to not try and finish it, at least until we come across something that's like, until we come across something totally mentally devastating. But yeah, we're gonna call it there. Have a good night, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll fix multiplayer matchmaking, but probably not. Or sorry, multiplayer lobbies, but for co-op, but probably not. So we'll keep going with this, or another